We cannot celebrate 10 years as a streamer without all of my streaming channels being live. So if you're ever wondering where to catch me out, you can check me out on Twitch, YouTube, MySpace soon, hopefully. My live journal, good place to check me out. If you have a Betamax, you can order my tapes to be watched at your house. And Cornhub, an Ohio exclusive streamer there. Yeah. The Ohio exclusive streamer there. Yeah. All right. All my buttons are pressed. But seriously, we are celebrating 10 years as a streamer today. Who knew that 10 years ago, that fateful day, I flipped the switch and started streaming Dota 2. And exactly 0 viewers find me. I have no idea why that happened. How did no one find me? Shocking. Streaming your first day into a saturated category. There's no way that didn't work. You don't know what you don't know, and we learned a lot of lessons along the way, babies. Wing Benny, thank you very much for the tier 3 sub for 31 months. I appreciate you so much, tier 3 is so juicy. Just the way a Wing Benny sub should be, full of juice. Thank you very much. Way too long. I mean, honestly, Kingdom Hearts, it's not like I disagree. If you guys wouldn't mind clicking that YouTube link, dropping a lurk, like, comment, especially those lurks are super, super helpful in helping the YouTube channel to be successful. So far to date to the month, it's made 190. Our goal is to make 100 a month. This is the highest month we have ever experienced on YouTube. Come on now. All access with the 5 gifted subs. By the way, 5 or more gifted subs are 35% off just for this stream to party together. So thank you very much, All Access, for that. Super appreciate it. You hit some OGs in that resub too. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. And that puts us at 255. Trying to get that 300 back. Let's get it. Let's get it. We're going back to that game. With what game? Wait, which game had Baymax? Isn't that a cartoon? What's that movie called with Baymax? It's the big fluffy dude, right? Big Hero 6? Yeah? Anniversary gifts. Thank you very much, All Access. Who would have thought we'd be streamers for 10 years? Or I'm not multiple. How would have thought I would be a streamer for 10 years? All of me. All of this. All these things right here. Yeah. But I was saying that my goal was to make $100 a month every month. We've done it every month this year, thanks to some certain beautiful beings dragging us across finish line, but no dragging this month. Imagine. Because it's a rockin' month on YouTube, and we might hit 200. I'd be shocked if we didn't, honestly. And I'm going to make some tea, chat, because we deserve it. Big Hero 6, yeah? Hi, Nith. How's it going? So thanks again, All Access, for the 5 gifted subs. If you would like me to say a quote for you, I will read a quote for you. Because that's the gift you guys get for gifting 5 or more subs tonight. I will out loud read your quote, as long as it's not overtly disgusting or awful. Like, we all have limits, even me. Like, if you want me to say, man, I hate feet, you know what I mean? Like some nice stuff like that. Why did that sub come in so fast when I said that? Why? It's time, baby. It's time. Be hard to walk around Disney without feet. I mean, that's true. God, my eye. No eye. Leave me alone. I'm trying to stream. Please. So Death Nova's and All Access, just put it in quotes. And I'll read it out loud for you. God, I would like to not cough tonight. My entire house is sick. They all have something that I do not, though. Like a different sickness than mine. Or the same in a much different reaction. But I think different. I think they all have norovirus, if you know what that is. Yeah, good times. Thank you, Alexis. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Well, then I will just, your quote will be, thank you, you sexy beast. There you go. Destinova's, you beautiful. Extra beautiful. Top, 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 and bottom, bottom, bottom. Thanks, buddy. Hell yeah, Gremlin, enjoy it. You too, Birds. Good to see you both. Yeah, it's fun. If I want to tell you my, like... aliens. Your face, why didn't you ask me first? Your face donated $200? That's so much. Chaos, thank you for 5 gifted subs. Appreciate you, buddy. Thanks, Mr. Penguin. Chaos, your face says, if you're actually interested in selling that painting, I don't think I'm getting outbid. If not, enjoy the dono. I said last week, and I don't think you were here, that I don't think I want to sell it because my wife really likes it, and it's, I don't know, it's kind of cool that I made it. And so, but if I change my mind, it will go straight to you. How about that? And we won't make a big to-do about it, okay? So if one day I'm like, you know what? Screw it. I'll hit you up, get your address. But for now, also, it's not even close to being dry. It's like so freaking wet still. Like that thing's gonna take like 10 years to dry. Well, thank you, your face. I very much appreciate it. You're a list of 1 of people who will buy it if I decide to sell it. Does that sound good? Thank you. And thank you, Chaos, for 5 gifted. Chaos, do you have a quote? You can hear my throat when I laugh. It's gonna be a long night, chat. I even wore the special shirt for you tonight, chat. Here you go. Ignore the crumbs. I have messy kids. Your face owns a timeshare in that painting. That is a ridiculously high donation, though. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm very grateful. That's very, very nice of you. With or without the painting, thank you. No, the painting is still wet, not I am still wet. It just won't dry. I think I was too thick on my layers because I touched just the corner of it and was covered in paint. So I think I was just too heavy-handed. I suppose that's a lesson you learn when you're learning to paint with oils. You know what I mean? Chaos wants me to read the quote that's already there. All right, Derpy, you get it up, and I'll be waiting. I even said it in a creepy voice. Also, that hype train is level 5, baby. Mr. Penguin gifting a sub to Goop Gooperson. Thank you. Thank you very much. And shout out to your face. That's ridiculously kind. Thank you. And now we're at 266 subs. 10 fucking years. Come on now. Serena, do you know how long it's been since you and I met the first time? How many years ago was that? That was a long time ago. Like a long time ago. In person, like in person when I met you in Ohio. The first time was in Ohio, right? And the second time was in California, if I remember right. You do? Oh my God, can you tell me the date so I can remember? A little over 7 years ago. Wow. Yeesh. I had 0 kids back then. Talk about the before times. June 2019. I was just a young streamer then. I've been streaming for 3 years. Thank you for 93 months, Serena. I appreciate you. Heck yeah. Hi, Faye Carino. Sunday early, actually, unless you ask Belf Night, but to everybody else, Bemble, thank you. Appreciate it. Demolish, thank you very much. I really appreciate you stopping in to say hi, Demolish. Heck yeah. Appreciate you. 10 freaking years. Blows my mind, man. Water. Yes. That's true. Still had Lady Mac. My troublemaker. Oh, still a troublemaker. Lady Mac sent me a thing today. It was like a meme that somebody created on like Threads or whatever she uses. She uses whichever one's tied to Facebook. And she sent it to me, and it said, it showed a woman like drinking coffee. So she's like drinking coffee. And she said, when you're staring at your husband and realize you have a great man, but maybe you're the problem. So you are the problem. Anyway, I'll go get back to working on your craft room. All in good fun. All in good fun, obviously. She's not an actual problem. If she's listening. I know, Benny. I know. It's not even real, is it? I feel like there's probably a picture of me and Serena meeting somewhere in the universe. There's probably out there somewhere. Yeah, hi, Lord Snow. Thank you. Man, I have the sniffles, chat. Naren, it's good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Thank you. Try not to fall behind. I love you, 33. Imagine how that hits when you know the inside joke, Belf. Probably, Serena. Yeah, probably. I really need tea so I can stop being a scrungle throat and Angela can judge me from afar. I'm sure she's out there judging me somewhere. What would be a 10-year anniversary without a little judgment? You know what I mean? Yeah. Level 6 hype train to start the night, chat. You're a bunch of misbehaviors. That's what you are. Hi, Pat. How's it going, buddy? Are you ready for a ridiculous story time, chat? Filled with... It's going to be a rough one. It's like in a gross way. Too hot. Can't drink it. Okay, you're gonna need to stop eating because it's about to be story time. As soon as the hype train ends, we're having story time. So that's your timer. Did you really? Was it in my Discord or was it in your Discord? Oh my God, there it is. There it is. Look at those cheesy smiles. Wait, why is there no gray in my beard? What happened? Oh no. Oh no. You beautiful being. Thanks for reminding me of that memory. Benny and Dizzy, thank you for saying hi on YouTube. And anybody else who went over there, dropped likes or lurks. Very, very appreciative of that. Thank you. Drop another link for anybody else who wants to poke at the YouTube. Yeah. I guess I should try to figure out my YouTube anniversary, huh? I know, it's almost like having kids ages you at an accelerated rate. Got your tea? I've got my coffee. Let's get it, baby. Hell yeah. Kinamara says, skip chatting time tonight. Go straight to gaming. Do you know how offended everybody would be? Jonesy, must be Sunday. How we feeling, baby? That was a great night. Heck yeah. That's when Seth used to stream at night, too. Now he works normal people hours. The nerve, honestly. I guess it would be my first YouTube live stream would be, yeah. Well, that's good, Jonesy. Progress, right? Progress. Thanks for the hype train, chat. 266 sub points, 30 for away from 300. Remember, 5 or more subs are 35% off all night. That's tonight only. That's one of my promotions I can run for the year. We're running one this evening. So many things have changed. I know. I know. May 20th. Man, I should have done it on May the 4th. It'd have been so much easier to remember. Maybe I should do a state of the YouTube next year on May 20th. You know what I mean? Is it really, Pat? Oh, then I did it on purpose. Happy birthday. Oh my God, Dizzy. I kind of forgot about that whole like set of shenanigans. Like completely forgot about that. Smart, Destinovas. Yeah, very smart. Kitamara says, in the last 10 years, something that's changed about me is I have less intestines. Good. Pat, Samir, thanks for saying hi on YouTube, babies. Appreciate you. All right, chat, where do we even begin? Are you ready to go on a motherfucking ride with me, chat? First, I would like to have a slight moment of reflection. When I started streaming 10 years ago, I was playing video games with my friends every night, and we were playing Dota together every night because we had stopped playing the Old Republic because we had done basically everything you could do in that game after years of playing it. Man, I really have the sniffles. Okay. And one night I was like, I don't even know how I ended up on Twitch. It was like by accident. I think I was trying to watch a Dota streamer, and then I ended up watching Simcopter 1 instead. And then I watched him again and again and again. And one day I said, I wonder if I could do this. And then I tried to stream Dota for like weeks to like, I think I met one person in like 3 weeks. Like one singular person. Here's the fun thing. That person was like 14 years old, which means now they finished high school, potentially college. Yeah, they went to college. They came back and told me. And are a grown-ass adult now. Isn't that weird to think about? Like, yeah. My first ever viewer, yeah. Yeah, pretty much, Jonesy. Go figure, right? Go figure. That is very weird to think about. Time for streaking! Get it. Speaking of Sim, there's that dumpy. Of course. Of course. You should have put 10 of them, Jonesy, to celebrate properly. Excuse me. You know, then what happened after that is I streamed one random night. I was like, oh, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to stream City Skylines because that looks like fun and it'd be a fun stream. And then that night I got like 10 viewers and I was like, oh, maybe I'll stream that again. And again. And again. And then I streamed like 1,000 hours of City Skylines. It's not a full 1,000 because some of it was me playing offline because I used to actually play video games offline back then. Imagine. But yeah, 1,044 hours played in Cities because I kept streaming it and people kept watching. And then my viewership went up to 15, 20, 25. Started making some friends on Twitch. Started getting raids here and there. And then I streamed Darkest Dungeon one night because I, oh, that looks fun. I was watching somebody else get destroyed and thought maybe that'd be fun. Lo and behold, here we are streaming it 10 years later. And then my viewership went up to 60 and 70 and 80 and 90. 15 months in, we got partnered. So, not a bad story, right? Never streamed Dota again after I got viewers in other categories. Also, Dota made me such a different person that I didn't like being because it made me very stressed out and like, just like, I don't know, salty little bitch. So it was kind of good for my mental health anyway. It's kind of win-win that streaming also pulled me away from. I wasn't toxic, but I was definitely the if we had done this, we would have done better person. That's the person I was playing. Like, oh man, if people would have teleported top, we probably wouldn't have lost that match. Yeah. Living in the what if, endless what if scenarios of why we lost. Is that the one you wanted, Destinovas? Yeah. I don't think I was toxic in a like I didn't say mean things to people or yell at people or swear at people or call them names. I just was a frustrated loser. Yeah, for sure, Jonesy. Because you're like, man, why am I playing this? I don't like being like that, right? Like, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Yeah, fast forward, here we are, chat, 10 years later. Now we stream on YouTube and have a YouTube channel, and that's all she wrote, chat. And then I'm retiring in 6 weeks. Not from streaming, from other stuff, but let's talk about the weekend, chat, shall we? Is Kinamura done eating? So let's see. We streamed on Thursday night. Hi, Angela. It's good to see you. I was early tonight, I know. Being an overachiever. It'd be like that. It's because I put the kids to bed really early tonight because they're both sick. The littlest one's not sick, but we'll see how that goes tomorrow. But let's see. We ended the stream, and then Friday was like a normal day. We went grocery shopping, did all our stuff. Seemed like a good start to the weekend. It rained again, unfortunately. And then it rained again Saturday. And then it rained again today. So if you're wondering how the flooding is going, it's going fucking great. Because it rains every day. The nerve, Jonesy. Imagine putting your lunch before my stream. Sustenance, egg. Isn't egg also sustenance? Your niece got married yesterday. Yay, that's fun. Heck yeah. How are you, Angela? It's good to see you. The river looks really good today. It's a spillway, which I know I say that all the time. But so it doesn't stay high very long. So it looks great right now. I did take a picture of it so you guys could see like what it looked like. Remember I said last week, I'll take a picture tomorrow so you can see what it looks like after one day. After it was a chocolate milk haven. And here you go. This was the picture I showed you guys when it flooded, right? And this was the next day. So I mean, it was not. Although there's way more logs here now. Like way more. It caught some new ones. So yeah. When we were in full flood and the main rivers in the Columbus were like in flood stage 24 and 22 feet above flood stage and stuff like that. Or at 22-foot flood stage, not 22 above, if you know what I mean. But yeah, you can see all the plants bent down from the river. Do you see that? Like it like pushed Mother Nature to the ground. Yeah. So anyway, it's not so bad. It empties out pretty quickly. I do need erosion control on this side. I have really good erosion control on the right side of the tree and really bad erosion control on this side of the tree. So what I want to do is get like, I want to probably have a company drop off a big thing of rocks in my driveway and just dump a ton of rocks right there. Like tons and tons and tons of them. Like big fat river rocks, not like tiny rocks. And just put a ton of them right on the bank. Right there to try to help with that. I'm not going to be able to get boulders back there because that's too much money and effort to get them back there. But I want to do something so that it's not just dirt. You know what I mean? So that this doesn't get eaten into over the years that I live here. So, but we'll worry about that another time. For now, just hopefully it stops raining. I'm not sure. The fact that tree's gonna fall down soon, this one, I could try to plant a better tree there, but I don't want to fight with the gigantic tree right here, which is probably doing a lot of erosion control on its own. But maybe there's other stuff that's made for it. I mean, would you consider the plants and the weeds that are growing to be native plants? Do you think they're helping with erosion control? I mean, I leave them traditionally, although I did remove them today because they were all dying. So I actually cleared this whole place out today because all the plants were turning yellow because I think the river killed them. As you can see. Yeah. So, but I don't know. Something worth considering. What about reeds? Can I plant reeds there? Okay, so what if I planted like reeds and stuff like that? I'm not like I just need to figure out something to plant there that has really good roots. Like what would be something that would just like really dig into the soil right there? I don't know. I probably also want to buy like 20 cinder blocks and build a pseudo retaining wall over there. That would also be helpful, I think. It doesn't have to be structurally like amazing, just something to kind of make the river not push right against the dirt all the time. Do you know what I mean? So I might do that too, because cinder blocks will be easier for me to obtain than boulders, you know? But like if I can put like a line of cinder blocks right here all the way to the tree, maybe that will create a natural erosion control. Also, then I could level the ground to a higher level so that there's more usable land there too, right? Where I could put stuff there. Or just plant really nice plants and stuff to get the roots established. Okay. I like the idea. I don't want it to be weeds anymore, so I'll probably look into that, like things that grow really, really good roots. I wonder if there's bushes that do that, like raspberries or blue, like berry bushes maybe. I know, but I wonder if a creeping clover will have deep roots. Maybe. I mean, I have no idea. A lot of the clover that grows here is very surface level, like really easy to pull out of the ground when it becomes a weed or something like that, or you don't want it. I mean, this whole area is basically clover. Look at it. Like, but yeah, we'll figure something out. I like the idea, but I'd like to plant something with purpose, if that makes sense. You know what I should do? Just plant an entire line of carnivorous plants right there that eat mosquitoes. Like this entire area, I should put a brick retaining wall in and then plant like 20 carnivorous plants. Oh my God, Kingdom Hearts, please. Then hopefully all the mosquitoes will get eaten before they ever make it to us. That's kind of a fun idea. I like the retaining the wall idea the most because then I have a lot of control over the land after that. Now, putting down a retaining wall in water is really hard. I'll have to build a retaining wall that allows me to build the retaining wall. You know what I mean? So I'll have to build the first retaining wall and then build the second retaining wall after I lay the slab. So it'd be a pain in the ass, is what I'm trying to tell you. Because there's going to need to be a concrete slab at the bottom that needs time to cure and dry. But I need a wall to block the water while I do that. So I need to create a dam without blocking the creek that just diverts the creek away from where I'm building. That's a really fun... It doesn't sound weird to some of you, but that sounds so fun to me. Like trying to figure out how to divert the water and building a wall and like... I don't know, that sounds awesome. Sorry. I was saying there's a ton of dragonflies, derp, tons. They're everywhere. I was saying the carnivorous plants require poor soil, Angela, but at the retaining wall at that point would be the cinder blocks, so I wouldn't need the plants for soil erosion anymore. You know what I mean? That'd be the goal. So instead I could just have the wall be my erosion control. Sorry, chat. 10 years in, still make that mistake like once a day, especially when I'm sick. I gotta not laugh. It makes me cough. All of the carnivorous plants I can plant would die in winter. There's no saving them. I would have to like build a greenhouse over them to save them. So I would have to plant new ones every year. I'm worried about erosion because I don't want it to slowly eat that side of my land because that's where it juts out really nicely. If anything, I would like to jut it out further into the creek to have more space back there for like a lean-to for firewood, maybe a greenhouse one day. I don't know. The more yard I can get, the better I feel, I guess is what I'm saying. I also don't want it to eat away at the base of the tree. This tree. I don't want this tree to lose its footing and fall. It won't fall on my house because it's already leaning the other direction, but it's a beautiful sycamore tree, and I would be very sad to lose it. So I don't want the erosion to eat out the bottom of it and then a big storm take it down, you know what I mean? Because behind that tree, there's very little dirt remaining. Probably, like if I were to stand behind the sycamore tree and the creek between the two, like 12 inches is left. And for some of you, 12 inches is a lot, but for me, that's not enough. Yeah. So maybe just protecting the root system of that. The roots stick out on the other side for the sycamore, which that's not common for plants that are growing on the creek bed, on the creek edges, right? A lot of them have roots that stick out on that side. I know, Belf Knight, not here. What we need is beavers. We do need that really bad. Yeah, beavers is a top priority. Time to introduce some wild beavers to the habitat and see what they do. I mean, if I owned the creek on both sides, I would definitely be putting in hydroelectric, like 100%, because I would fall in love with building that kind of a project, even if it didn't like make me save a lot of electricity. I would just like making it. You know what I mean? I'd want to build a big fucking water wheel and have like a little house and stuff. Like it'd be so neat. But since I don't own both sides, I'm not allowed to do that. You get it, your face, yeah. That's like, you ever seen that test where people are trying to say how long they think 6 inches is with a ruler and they have no idea? Richard Dragon, how we doing, baby? Really? My creek, you can see to the bottom, and I don't see any junk in there yet. But yeah, it's good to see you, buddy. We're celebrating 10 years of streaming today. Crazy. Crazy. And chat's trying to get me to give him 12 inches of dirt, like for the... Yeah. Something like that. All over your face, you know what I mean? Your face wants 12 inches, chat, is what I'm trying to tell you. Anyway, there's a chatter named Your Face, just for anybody on YouTube who doesn't get to see that joke. So, our weekend, chat. Friday was pretty normal. Grocery shopping, come home. We got to go for a wagon walk in the Benny wagon. It's a nice little day outside of the rain. Saturday morning is an unfortunate day. So, it's my mother-in-law's birthday. So, we're going to drive to go see her. It's an hour-and-a-half drive there, hour-and-a-half back. And I was already feeling like it wasn't going to be a good day because I was sick. And I didn't want to drive that long while I was sick. And she wanted me to do stuff while I was there, like as her birthday gift. So she wanted me to like install a ceiling light, fix her sink, and check on her plumbing. And so I went to go do all those things. And we drove together and everything was fine on the way there. And I fixed her sink in like 5 minutes. You know what's funny? Is earlier in the week, I told her, I said, put some plumber's putty under the rim of the sink and then tighten the nut underneath. And then I told Lady Mac in the car, I said, I bet the thing I told her to do is the thing that's going to fix it. It was. It was exactly the thing I said to do. I literally fixed it in 5 minutes after she'd been fighting with it for 2 weeks. But she didn't do the thing I told her to do. So anyway, but I fixed her sink, chat, and this is where things get crazy. I was going to say shit gets wild, but you'll see why I should not say that in just a second. The sink doesn't drain. So I messed around with the pipe a little bit. I said, no, the pitch is fine. Everything looks good underneath, but it's holding water, but it's not leaking. So I fixed the leak. So she goes downstairs and pulls the cleaning cap off of the water line. The pressurized water line that leads to the sewer. And since it was under pressure, what do you think happened? sewer water sprayed into the house that all of us were in, all over her. And then I just hear her screaming downstairs, help, 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 while my brother-in-law comes running up the steps. And I was like, I guess I'll go help her. So I run down there to help her, and she's holding a bucket with poop water spraying into it, going, please hand me another bucket. This one's almost full. And she hands me the poop water bucket. And I said, do I just pour this in the toilet? She goes, no, pour it in my backyard. Oh, your backyard's going to smell like sewage for a week? Okay, I guess. So I poured it in her backyard. And so the line is obviously blocked. And she's like, I'm going to snake it out. And she's like, she's a 68-year-old woman up there trying to snake a drain with poop water coming out of it. And it's above her head. So it's like hitting her all over her body. And I'm just like, oh my God. So then I get in the chair and I'm like, let me try, because she's struggling so bad. And I tried for like 5 minutes and I said, it won't go. Like, you're going to have a plumber come in and you're going to have them professionally do it. Like, it's not, you got sewage backwash coming in. The clog is probably really far away and we're not going to get it. And I said, were you plunging the sink? And she said, yes. And I said, that's probably why the sink broke, because you're plunging something under pressure and that pressure's too big and you can't push it forward. And now the sink is under pressure and you broke the seal on the sink. So now I am also covered in fucking sewer water. So I go upstairs, I strip completely naked, not in front of everybody, just like in the bathroom. Put on my swim trunks, wash myself up in the sink as best I can, and then jump in the swimming pool. Like, maybe the chlorine will save me. So in the midst of all this, as soon as the smell enters the house, because now the whole house smells like fucking... Have you ever smelled sewer, chat? Like sewage, back sewage wash? It is a horrific smell. Because it's basically like an acidic vapor that you're breathing in. Like, it's so bad. It's your body telling you, get away. This is horrible for you. Get away. This is supposed to smell awful. So her whole house smells like this now. And check this out. She has her windows winterized, so they all have plastic wrap on them and she can't open them. So, but as soon as the smell hits the upstairs, Jonah projectile vomits all over her living room. As soon as he smells it. I didn't even know that happened to little kids. Did you guys know that happened to little kids? Like, I had no idea that little kids had that type of sensitivity to smells. However, this ended up being coincidental, and that ended up being a trigger for him having a virus versus him being like poisoned by the sewer gas, thank God. Luckily it doesn't happen to me, Benny. Like, I didn't vomit. I don't really have that trigger when I smell bad things or do gross things. Thank God, because otherwise I would have had a tough weekend. But those type of things aren't usually that bad for me, as far as making me also vomit anyways. So we assume that he threw up because of the sewer gas, though. And I mean, the kids went swimming. We gave him juice and water and tried to help him feel better. He was obviously feeling a little out of it and stuff like that. So I ended up not installing her ceiling light because her house smelled like shit. So I said, how about we go home and let her house air out a little bit? But we ended up leaving at 7:30 at night. And we get in the car. We have a 90-minute drive home. Okay? Yeah, no kidding. And they don't own an air purifier. Hopefully she went out and bought one. I told her she should buy a good one. Like a good $50, $60 one that she's going to run 24/7 for a month. Just run it. Take all the plastic wrap off all your windows. Leave them open for like a week. You know what I mean? But anyway, we're driving home. We've been on the road for like 20 minutes. And Jonas says, I'm going to vomit. And I said, you're going to vomit? And he goes, yep. And then did it immediately. All over the car. All over his car seat. like 5 times, over and over and over again. And then he finishes and he goes, okay, I'm all done. I was actually really proud of him in the moment. Like, he didn't cry. He didn't get distressed. He was just like, I'm gonna vomit. Blah. All done. Like, just so chill. And so I go, the rest stop was 16 miles away. And the gas station was like a marathon, like 2 miles away. And I told my wife, we're not going to a gas station for this. Trust me. Trust me. We have to make it to the rest stop. So unfortunately, we drove for 15 minutes with him like that to get him to the rest stop. But this is why, you ever been to a gas station bathroom? Not exactly ideal conditions to be cleaning up a little kid who's covered in vomit, and you need time and space to be left alone. The rest stop is brand new. They just finished it this year. 2 family restrooms in the rest stop. I got to have a whole restroom to myself with a sink and time to clean him up. And it's just us with a big lock on the door, private. And I was in there for like 30 minutes, basically giving him a bath. They did not have a shower station. They don't do that in Ohio, unfortunately. But I just used the sink and like cleaned him up with soap. And I had him just naked in the bathroom getting cleaned up. You know what I mean? So he wouldn't be thinking. Luckily, we had one more change of clothes in the diaper bag. So I put it, they didn't really fit him. They were a little tight, but at least they were warm, dry, clean clothes. All the rest stops are just public access in Ohio. So completely free. Walk in, lock the door. It's a public bathroom. Yeah. The Midwest is famous for having awesome rest stops, and Ohio is no different. We don't have enough of them, but when we do have them, they're usually pretty great. Yeah. We did have a trash bag in the car. Both of my towels were not in the car from the last emergency, so that's on me. I also went to the janitorial station and just took a trash bag from them because our trash bag had to hold all of the vomity clothes. So there was no one there using there was no janitor there. Their stuff was just there. So I just took a trash bag. Hopefully they're not on camera. Like, we're going to find that fucking guy. He owes us 13 cents. So if a homeless person wanted to get there, Belf, they'd have to walk for like 4 hours on the highway. That rest stop's in the middle of nowhere. I mean, if they could find it, you're not wrong. It wouldn't be the worst place with access to a bathroom, and it's a park. I think their main problem would be access to food. I guess they could beg there, right? But I think also park rangers frequent the rest stops, so maybe there would be some sort of like, I don't know. I have no idea. I've never seen a homeless person at the rest stops here. Not to say it wouldn't happen, but I think they're usually just too remote. Because usually in Ohio, if there's a city center, there's no rest stops, if that makes sense. I'm going to get a bill from the state of Ohio. So Lady Mac cleaned up the back of the car while I was cleaning up Jonah and giving him a bath in the bathroom. And I probably went back into the rest stop 20 times. And the weirdest thing about all of this, there's a nice Indian family in the rest stop at the table having dinner. And first off, I was like, where'd you get that food? How do you just have a whole ass meal at the rest stop? There's no food there except for vending machines. I mean, it was like rice and pitas and potatoes. I was like, man, come on. I should have sat down and had some food too. But they're watching me go back and forth with this like vomit covered kid over and over and over and over again. Like, I went in like 20 times, taking trash to throw it away, cleaning Jonah, going back to wash my hands, going back to get paper towels, I had to buy some juice. So Lady Mac is also on the phone with poison control this whole time, because we're like 45 minutes from the emergency room, because we're in the middle of nowhere, Ohio. There's no emergency room anywhere near where we were. I'm telling you, very isolated part of the state. And so poison control gives us I didn't know this, but did you know poison control is like medical professionals and not just like a regular resource line? I Googled it because I almost didn't trust the person on the phone. But apparently they're like highly skilled and knowledgeable, highly effective people to call poison control. because I was very skeptical when she gave us her advice. But she said, here's what we're going to do. She said, I want you to give him some juice, a sip, wait 5 minutes, another sip, wait 5 minutes, and see if the vomiting stops. If it doesn't, go straight to the emergency room. And then she said, I'm going to call you back in 1 hour to check on him. Wow. Poison control, pretty legit. Yeah. Also, apparently, they have a 95% accuracy rate, which is super high. Like, good for them. Like, that's awesome. It's a free service that we all have access to in the United States. It's pretty awesome. Are they Jonesy? Yeah. I mean, it's life or death, right? Like, poison control needs to know their shit, right? Because it's not like you're calling in like, oh, I ate a crayon. Like, people sometimes call in like, oh, I swallowed some gasoline. And you need someone on the phone going, you're going to die. Go to the hospital. You know what I mean? Not someone who's like, you're probably fine. But the lady was very reassuring and very confident. And she did call us back in an hour and asked us how he was doing. And he hadn't vomited since then. And she said his breathing looks normal. And she asked us a bunch of questions and everything was fine. So we thought this was because of the sewer still. I know. Don't even get me started on animal control, who has like zero training and no knowledge of anything. Don't even get me started. I know I'm doing a lot of spoilers. I'm sorry. So this is what made me really happy. We had the fourth car seat in the car. Thank God. So we took Jonah's whole car seat apart and put everything in a trash bag and had another car seat for him to sit in. Because he would have had to sit in the gross car seat to get home because it's the only safe way we had for him to sit in the car. But luckily we had the fourth one in the car, so he was able to sit in a clean, nice, warm, comfy car seat and be safe and dry and vomit free in fresh clothes. I felt really good as parents. Like, we were really prepared. Like, everything worked out as best it could in an awful situation. And luckily, luckily sounds bad here. Most of the vomit was on him in the car seat. So the actual floor of the car had like 10% of it, which is still too much when it's vomit, but it wasn't like 90% of it, right? It was mostly on him, which is why I took him out of the car and held him in a way where it wouldn't fall off of him, and then put him in the parking lot and like brushed it all into the parking lot. Whoever parks there next is gonna be like, what the fuck happened here? Looks like a goddamn crime scene. Yes, for sure. Norovirus passes through you very fast, 24 to 72 hours and it's over. So it's a very fast virus. It passes through you fast in a lot of ways. So here's how we know it wasn't the gas. The next morning, we're sitting, Lady Mac's sitting in the kitchen and I'm in the back room, and you hear Gideon going, I just vomited. What? He goes, I just vomited over there. Why are my kids so unaffected by vomiting? They're just so casual about it. Yeah, right there, look. I vomited right there. He was like almost proud. Like, look, I did it too. It's not just Jonah. I can vomit easy, easy. So Gideon also vomiting. And yeah. And then we gave him a bucket, and then he tried to make himself vomit because he wanted to fill the bucket. Like, no, you don't have to vomit in the bucket. It's just in case. He was like, I'll do it. No, it's just in case. It's not a challenge. I'm not like, come on, see what you can do, kid. Pretty much, yeah. Like, chill, dude. Sounds like the gremlin. Yeah, I ordered. We need some fan chat. I'm going to give you another spoiler. I have not vomited at this point. So hooray. Hopefully that doesn't happen to me tonight. And yes, gas stations will make you puke again. Richard, yeah. Yeah. Viruses of the digestive tract pass quickly because it's already in the pass-through tract, yeah. So I told you it was a very gross weekend. First the poop fountain, then both of my kids are vomiting. So then we eat dinner tonight, and I literally said to my wife, don't eat too much in case you're getting sick because you said you weren't feeling well earlier. So I said, eat light. And she said, I'm fine. And gorged herself in food. And you'll never guess what happened to her 20 minutes later. Poor baby. Poor baby. Oh no, Arden. Goodness. Goodness. Thank you, Snuffle. Thank you, Cleberson. Appreciate it, guys. Hell yeah. 10 years. I know. I literally warned her. I didn't say I told you so because she was feeling really like hell afterwards. But it was like literally she finished eating and goes, I don't feel so good. And I wanted to say, see? But instead I said, maybe go sit by the toilet. And then she also joined the club with her boy. And then she wanted to go to bed right away. So she like fell asleep on the couch and I kept the kids entertained until bedtime, which was luckily only an hour away. And then it's still not over, chat. There's still more. We get upstairs, get the kids in bed. I tuck Gideon in. I tuck Jonah in. I tuck Lady Mac in. I put the baby in his crib. And I just hear the grossest, nastiest, wettest fart I've ever heard in my life. And I said, Gideon, are you pooping in the bed? And he goes, yup. Go to the bathroom. Oh, okay. And I said, did mommy put your pull-up on? Because she usually puts it on with his pajamas. And he goes, not today. Of course she didn't. Why would she today? Of all days. He said, don't worry, Daddy. I have my underwear on. Oh, yeah, that's going to be fucking fine. Yeah, we're good then. Yeah. Hey, Zach. How you feeling, buddy? Thank you. Oh, gosh, Arden, you got it from the kitten. Goodness. Ever the optimist. I know. To be fair, Lady Mac was feeling like hell, and I should have double-checked that they both had diapers. Because she wasn't feeling well, and it's easy for her to overlook that when she's not feeling good. So I should have double-checked. Right on time, Mr. Penguin, yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure, Angela. For sure. And then I started streaming after that. And left the room, hoping that no one else vomits or poops the bed. And then I woke Jonah up and put a diaper on him too, just in case. Just in case. You know what's funny is Gideon gets on the toilet, and it's like the first time that he's old enough to realize he's having diarrhea. And he kept going, Daddy, do you hear that? Unfortunately, yes, I hear it. It's so much. I know. I know. Believe me, I smell it too. Yeah. You should probably clean my butt. Yeah, I guess I should, huh, kid? You know what he kept saying too? Giddy's so sweet. Like, he feels bad. He knows I'm having a tough time of it, right? Because I've had a long day. I've been cleaning poop. It's been a long day. There's been vomit everywhere. And he kept going, it's okay, Daddy. It's okay. It's okay. While he's like squirting poop. It's okay. It's okay. Everything's okay. It's okay, Daddy. It's not okay. Fine, it's okay. It's okay. Just go to bed, please. So anyway, he's probably up there shitting the bed right now, for all I know. And that was my weekend, chat. Happy 10 years! I mean, I am grateful that this didn't happen on the airplane. But now we know we should be super prepared for this to happen on the airplane, and we should assume that it's going to, just in case. So we should make sure we have the vomit bags and everything ready to go. Extra diapers, extra clothes. Did you really, Dizzy? Yeah. So we need to come prepared and be ready to go. Make sure we have that for our plane stuff. And we also realized that if we ever go on a road trip next year, we're going to just have the fourth car seat in the car as an emergency car seat. So we're just going to literally hook all four of them up for the road trip, even though it wastes a little bit of space. It'll be better to have that and not need it than need it and not have it. That's like an accidental lesson we learned on this trip. Yeah, we've done a lot of mental preparation for the trip. I don't want them to be afraid of anything or anxious about anything. So they know we're riding a plane. They know Mickey Mouse is 7 feet tall. Like, I've been covering all my bases and prepping them, and they're both very excited and stuff like that. So yeah. Well, that's a good. I think it's $250, Dizzy. I think they already told us that. It was in the contract that if your child messes up the car, there's a $250 cleaning fee, which honestly seems fair if your kid vomits all over someone's car. I mean, how much should that cost? Probably more than that. Low stakes, big lesson. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, brand new rest stop between, if you live in Ohio or in the Midwest, it's between Ohio and Dayton. There's one on each side, and they're both brand new. Super nice, too. It has 2 men's restrooms, 2 women's restrooms, like shaped like a letter U. So basically, men's restrooms with 2 sides and women's restroom with 2 sides, and 2 full family restrooms. Super nice. A full dining table for someone to have a dinner. Like I said, it was a nice family there having a dinner. An entire room of like maps and information about Ohio and all kinds of cool stuff. And it looks like a giant log cabin. So it's super nice. Huge parking lot, lots of trucker parking for sleeping. No showers. I agree that it would be nice if each bathroom had like 1 shower. Only because I really would have needed it. Yeah, I'm really grateful because I actually had already used backup clothes from the diaper bag last week, but there were 2 sets in there. But had there not been 2 sets in there, we would have been in big trouble. I mean, he could have just rode home naked, but it's when you're sick and cold, you don't want to have to do that. So, but yes, we need to put 2 new sets back in there. You're right. Yeah. I have it sitting on the kitchen table so we don't forget. So I do know that. Fun ending to this story, chat. Are you ready? Tomorrow I go to the urologist. Full circle. Tomorrow's finally my urology appointment. So, yeah. Just hop on board. Hop on board the Digestive Express. I believe June 26th is the last time I felt the kidney stone, if my dates are aligned in my head. But I'm still going to go, even though it's been about 2 months since I felt it. Because I'd rather them, like, scan for it and try to see it and tell me it's not there. Right? I'd rather that than just be like, oh, who knows? Right? Yeah. Oh, good luck, Samir. Mine's not for another 15 hours. Pretty much, Derp. Pretty much, yeah. I don't think I'm having an ultrasound tomorrow, though. I'm not sure what we're doing, if we're doing imaging or anything. I'll find out when I get there, but this is at least going to give me a baseline. It also turns out that they're not only open on Fridays, their website just sucks ass. Also, they said, oh, we called him 3 times, and he didn't answer. And my wife said, did you leave a voicemail? And they said, no, we don't leave voicemails. What years? What? Like, what? You're a doctor's office. You don't just say, hey, it's the urologist, call us back. So I did have missed calls, but they were all from suspected spam. And apparently the suspected spam was the doctor. But it wasn't like the spam that rang on the phone. It was the spam that I didn't even get the call. Which means they probably use a dialer, is why. Yeah, it won't be my first ultrasound, Angela. So, yeah. Unfortunately, it won't be my first. I know, pretty much, Leland. Yeah, pretty much. That's smart, Nith, yeah. I mean, maybe Kinamara, maybe they do have an online scheduler, but the online scheduler doesn't let you schedule your first appointment. Only returning patients can use the online scheduler. First-time patients have to call. I don't know why it's this difficult. It shouldn't be. It's so stupid. Like, why is it like this? Oh my God, Dizzy, now we're talking. Now we're talking. I mean, I was just trying to help her have a nice birthday. My wife really wanted me to do stuff for her and wanted all of this to happen. It's her mom. It's her mom's birthday. So I did my best. It just went as poorly as possible. At least her sink doesn't leak anymore. I mean, her house smells like sewer, but the sink's not leaking. Hooray! She's gonna stay at our house while we're gone and stay with our dog. Yeah, she already agreed to that. Yeah. She's also gonna take us to the airport and pick us up from the airport. So, yeah. But we offered to bring the dog to her house, and she said she'd rather watch the dog here. Yeah, probably Dizzy. All of a sudden, she's here like 3 days early. Yeah. I mean, hopefully, I told her, I said, as soon as we leave, go downstairs. She said, I wiped up the floor with paper towels. I said, no. You need to go downstairs where the sewage was and spray all of it with bleach. Like, you're not getting rid of that smell with some paper towels. You need to bleach the whole floor, kill all of the bacteria, and then clean it, and then tomorrow do it again. Like, it's sewer water. Like, it's not easy to clean. Yeah. No, the sewer water is because she opened the... She did it. She opened the clean out. If you don't know this, like a lot of sewer lines have a clean out in case you have a clog. She popped it open and it was under pressure. And if you didn't hear the beginning of the story, that's how the story started. There was a clean out, and instead of double checking, she opened it and it was pressurized inside because it was clogged. Yeah. And 2 full buckets of water, the forbidden water, came out of it. Yeah. High thesis. Chat, remember that picture I showed you the other day of my creek in the backyard and what it looks like when it's running? This is what it looked like when I got downstairs. I was like, oh my God. Oh God, that's my backyard. That creek was moving, man. 2 days later, everything's fine again. Crazy what 2 days can do. That's the same spot. These 2 pictures. See this tree branch? You see this tree branch right here? That's it. So it was all the way up to here. Crazy, right? So anyway, chat, I'm very glad to be here and not cleaning any substances up or scrubbing a car seat or putting vomit clothes in the washer or poop clothes in the washer or hearing a 3-year-old tell me how loud his poop is. It's nice to be away from it all. I didn't put markers, but I have a natural marker, Dizzy, because of this right here. You see this wood stack? 3 pieces of wood in and straight to the tree. So I can still do it pretty easily because that wood stack isn't going anywhere. So at least I know at 22 feet above normal, when the rivers are 22 above, that's how high mine's going to get. And we have the pictures, yeah. And now I know it's like 3 posts, 3 pickets in on their fence, so I can mark it on their fence once I get rid of all that wood. That wood's waterlogged, so I can't burn it, so I got to figure out what the hell to do with it. When the creek was high like that, I should have started chucking it in the river. Letting it float downstream somewhere. Not my problem anymore. Mother Nature has taken its course. Tell all my neighbors, like, yeah, the river washed all that wood away. It was crazy. Can't believe it. Stop it, Dizzy. You're probably right. That's the karma I would get, right? It log jams back there and floods my backyard. Oh my God, Leland, goodness, yeah. Unfortunately, behind those woods, Angela, is a clearing. So I can't just chuck the wood over there, and there's... Yeah. Belf, listen, my neighbors better not be watching me That's when you flip the 180, Belf. Like, oh, so you stare at me out your back window all day? What, with binoculars? Interesting. 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 I was actually throwing the wood in there just to see if you've been watching me. I mean, it's not a bad idea, Serena, but it's in full rot. And I don't know if are you able to put full rotting wood at the bottom? Probably fine as long as there's enough dirt above it. But I mean, they got spores on them and stuff growing on them, so it might not be the best for the soil. I'm not sure if you're supposed to put like spore covered wood in there. You think it's okay with all the like mushrooms growing on it and stuff like that? Arden, you think? Yeah. I mean, I guess I could put the wood at the bottom, then put a layer of dirt, then a layer of cardboard, then a layer of dirt to like insulate it and create like a hothouse underneath for it to decompose in. It's not a bad idea because we want to do raised beds. Yeah. Anyway, Belle, stop watching me out your back porch. Come on, man. I'm just trying to live my life out here. I could also just create a compost bin back there. Didn't even think about that. Like right here. Just literally make my own little compost bin. This is technically behind my neighbor's house, but it's not their property back there. Like their property line ends at their fence. So I could put it right here. Although it would wash away. Oh, sorry. Their fence line ends here. So I could put it like there, but I mean, it would wash away in the first flood. So I'm not sure how helpful that would be. Hi, Rizzy. Good morning. See, Belf, I knew it. I knew it. Do you really, Serena? I love that. That's so cool. I was thinking I would cut this tree down by myself, by the way, this one. But I think I'm just going to wait until Mother Nature takes it and see when it happens. Because, I mean, it's at like, you can see in the picture, it's got to be at like 40, 35, 40 degrees of tilt. Like, it's getting there. It doesn't move at all when you touch it. I've thought about it. I've put pressure on it. That thing does not move at all. I think it's because a lot of these trees that are growing into the bank grew there. So their roots are adapted to being at angles. So that thing doesn't move. I know, Jonesy, awful. I told my wife when we got home that night and tucked the boys in after that awful day, I like gave her a high five and said, like, as parents, we earned our stripes today. Because we didn't get home till 10:30 at night because of having to stop and clean everybody up. Kids got to bed 10:30, 11 o'clock. And it was just fucking exhausting, man. We still made it to her mother's birthday. We still took the kids swimming. We still had pizza, unfortunately. Still got the kids home. Still had a clean car seat. Got all their stuff cleaned up. By the end of the night, everything was in the washer. Like, we killed it as parents, but man, I was dead. Like, just dead, man. Yeah, that's what I figure, Angela. No reason to get rid of it. I could also, if I thought it was dangerous, I could cut it and leave the stump. Because the roots would still be there with the stump, right? That's what I told myself, Jonesy, yeah. I then went downstairs all by myself after Lady Mac fell asleep, sat on the couch and watched an hour of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Because I'm old, and I just wanted my brain to be distracted for an hour and not think about shit, vomit, or anything like that. Literally an hour of Whose Line Is It Anyway? Come on, Colin, Ryan, Wayne, Aisha. And then I started reading about what happened to all of them. Like, where are they now? I mean, the newest season actually ended in like 2024, which is way more recent than I thought. Yeah. Anyway, I felt a lot better after that, and then I went to sleep. And then woke up, obviously, to second vomiting child and then vomiting wife, but I'm sure tomorrow will be better. Yeah, me too, Belle. Me too. All right, on that note, chat, I'm going to take a short break. Luckily, knock on wood, I don't feel sick at all. Thank God. And hopefully I don't actually get the virus. But let's take a short break, chat, and I'll be right back. All right. Oh, stop it, Belle. Behave yourself. I'm also, just in case I get sick, I've been eating light. So, like, for dinner, I just ate 2 sticks of butter and drank a 2-liter of Coke. I was like, I just want to make sure I'm, like, really taking care of myself. You know what I mean? Just in case. My mic is trying to escape. Eating light. No, it wasn't butter. It was, I can't believe it's not butter. So it was fine. Yeah. Also, diet Pepsi, not regular Pepsi. See? See? Choices. Choices, chat. I mean, today was an exhausting day in different ways. I had to cut the grass, and then I trimmed all the trees because a lot of them like got damaged from the water. So I trimmed a lot of the branches so they won't be in the river next time. Like that branch I just showed you, I cut that off. And I trimmed the trees up front and cut off. Yeah, yeah. Lady Mac made super delicious chicken noodle soup. So that was good. And the boys wanted the broth in a cup, which I thought was actually kind of great because then they actually drank it because they thought it was cool to have soup in a cup. So they both had broth for dinner. I didn't really want them to eat the chicken and the noodles because I'd rather them just have broth and hopefully not be sick anymore. So luckily this worked out that they both just wanted to drink the broth. Like secretly, I knew it was helping them, but I didn't want them to think that because then they'd think I was holding out on them. Yeah, for sure. And nobody vomited after dinner. So hopefully we're on the other side of it, except for Lady Mac, obviously. But hopefully we're on the other side of it now and everybody's going to be fine tomorrow. Lady Mac told the mom in the daycare what was happening. She said, yeah, we're not going to be there tomorrow. Like, yeah, probably a safe choice. Thank you, Slow Ram. Appreciate it, baby. 10 freaking years. Cashew chicken fried. I don't even know what that is, but I want it. Like cashew fried chicken? I'll take some of that. Yeah. Please. Cashew chicken fried rice. Oof. I'd also be okay with you frying some chicken and cashews at this point. Fuck it. I'm in. That's really nice, Kinamara. Yeah. I'm slowly giving up Bubbler because Bubbler's not good for people with high cholesterol, I've learned, unfortunately. So now I have to find a new carbonated beverage to drink that's healthy, which is usually just regular shitty carbonated water that tastes like ass. Hi, Audrey. I want some. I bet it was delicious. Holy chicken. Yeah, you're not wrong, Kinamara. Researching this has been really difficult. What I've settled on next is drinking liquid death, which is funny to do a lot of research on the healthy thing I should drink, and it turns out to be called liquid death. But of all the carbonated waters, it's supposed to be one of the ones that's the best for you. Because it's literally like really minimalist ingredients. Similar to what you're talking about, Nith. Yeah. Carbonated water with just a little bit of juice or tea. Yeah. Yeah, they make, be careful, Nith, because they make 3 different drinks. They make carbonated water, carbonated soda substitute, which is basically they're trying to make a carbonated water that tastes like pop. And then energy drinks. So you got to make sure you're getting the actual carbonated water. Their cans are super metal. Here, I'll show you one. Hold on. Although I just realized it's green, so I don't think you're gonna be able to really see it. Nope. But that's what their cans look like. It's got like a skull on it and stuff. But it's green. Also kind of looks like you're having a beer. So that's fun. That's true, Nith, yeah. I would say that Bubbler tastes way better than Liquid Death. Bubbler is the best water, carbonated water I've had. But they use an alcoholic sugar in it, a sugar alcohol that is tied to people who, if you have high, what do I have, chat? What's my problem? Cholesterol. If you have high cholesterol, you should not drink that sugar alcohol. So I shouldn't drink Bubbler. Because of course not, even though it's delicious. English only, chat. Are you guys telling me in all different languages now? Thank you, Kyle. Thank you, Hummus. I've never seen that one before, Nis, so I'd have to try to find it. See if they sell it at one of the grocery stores. Bubbler is like a seltzer, borderline energy drink, not an energy drink, antioxidant water. Carbonated water that tastes good, but they use a lot of sweeteners to make it taste that way. It's a lot better than drinking energy drinks, and it's a lot better than drinking soda. But it's, for my particular use case, it's not great for me because the sugar that they use in it is not bad, is not good for you when you have high cholesterol. This has almost nothing in it. It's literally like carbonated water and like 4 other ingredients. The main ingredients say carbonated water, agave nectar, citric acid, cocaine, marijuana, meth. That's why it's called Liquid Death, right? Shut up, Blue Frost. No, carbonated water, agave nectar, citric acid, natural flavor of lime and orange. End of list. So what's that? 4 ingredients total? But it tastes like watered down drink. Like it's water, but it tastes watery. I know it sounds so stupid, but if you like flavored water, you know what I mean. Like it doesn't have a lot of like punch to it. So, but I mean, my primary drink is water every day. I just like to have a carbonated drink with my food. But this is about my 4th one of these today, and I'll probably have a 5th one here soon. All these is sucralose. I think sucralose is probably better for high blood pressure, but it has its own downsides. All sugar substitutes have their downsides. It's just weighing which one is best for you. Like stevia has downsides, sucralose has downsides. Like they all have different things. So it's just more of a, you got to weigh your options. There's not going to be a perfect solution. You like sucralose taste wise? I do too. It's what's in Zoa, the energy drinks I used to use. But yeah. That's not too bad, Naren. Yeah, it's not too bad. You know, I think I'm okay if my drink has less than 2 grams of sugar. Because now my sugar intake during the day is a lot lower than it used to be. So I think if I drink a seltzer water that has 2 grams of sugar or less, I'm okay with that. As long as it doesn't have like 10, 15, 20. You know what I mean? Aspartame kind of universally accepted as the worst now. Oh, okay, Kinamura, okay. I didn't read the sarcasm. But yeah, that's why I don't like the taste of like Diet Coke, because of the aspartame. So yeah, anyway, that was my weekend, chat. Woo! We made it to the other side. Yeah, I mean, like, if you look at the sugar in a can of pop, right, it's going to be ridiculous in comparison. Yeah, I mean, Diet Coke. Does Diet Coke outsell regular Coke in the United States? No. Yeah, I mean, if you gave up regular Coke, Coke Zero is way better. If you gave up regular Coke, it's super hard to go back because it tastes like you're drinking like syrup. You know what I mean? It says that's kind of weird. Coke, it says 13% market. They have a ridiculous market share over Pepsi. Like crazy. Plasma, thank you. Good to see you. Yeah, I assume, Jonesy, that means your body is adapted to well water, like it never makes you sick or anything like that. It's a marketing campaign, Kinamara, right? Coke Zero does taste better than Diet, but also people like the sound of Coke Zero versus Diet Coke, right? I feel like especially younger people, yeah. That makes sense, Blue Frost, yeah. You filter the water using tap water, okay. Do you filter it like in a sewer line and then just like I did this weekend? Yeah. Use humor to feel better, chat. Honestly, I feel good being on the other side of it, but when you're in it, man. When you're trying to like clean your kid up in the bathroom of a rest stop, like you're you're creating lifelong memories you probably don't want. It makes sense, Kinamar, like where your well water's coming from and stuff like that. That's an additive, not a filter. Oh God, Superwoman, please. That smell is haunting. I couldn't believe she popped it open and didn't just stick the cap back on and instead try to get all the water out. Like her house smelled so bad. Like I can't imagine. Ugh. It's not like it went away overnight either. It probably still smells like that. Like it's goodness gracious. I mean, it's like a geyser down there. It's just something you don't do. As soon as you start taking it off and you feel the pressure, you push it right back on, right? You go, oh crap, literally. And you push that thing right back on and don't take it off, right? And then you call a plumber to come do it. Not just because the plumber's better at it, but because the plumber knows how to not get their whole body covered in sewage, right? The plumber's gonna have tools and mechanisms to keep themselves clean so that it's not spraying all over their face, you know what I mean? They're gonna have a series of systems and buckets or whatever the hell they do to make sure it's sanitary and safe and they don't ruin your house. Oh, no kidding, Jonesy. We used to go to a cottage every summer, Jonesy, where they had septic tanks. And the day that the septic truck came, it did all of the houses at the same time. That was a fun day. Pretty much, Benny. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. So I told her to call the plumber and she goes, well, I'm not going to call them today because it's the weekend and they'll charge me weekend fees. I said, okay, wait till Monday, but we're leaving. That's on you. Good luck. She wanted to pour Drano in the drain, which in theory sounds like a good idea, right? I'll just pour Drano in and it'll eat away at the clog and get rid of it. But that's not how Drano works. Drano can't be diluted. So if you pour it in a 50-foot line trying to hit a clog 50 feet away, It's not going to do anything. Like, it's just going to get fully diluted in the line and just have a line with a very light amount of cleaner in it that's not going to eat away at a real clog. So the reason Drano works is because usually it's cleaning that little trap under your sink that's only a couple inches away, not because it's going to clear out your line 50 feet down the run. So, yeah, don't just pour Drano in when you have a bad clog far down the line. But usually you don't know that. One of the best things you can buy when you're a homeowner, or even if you have an apartment, is this little thing. It's a little long strip of plastic that has hooks on it, and it's bendy. I actually don't know what it's called. A drain snake. A little drain snake. Buy one of those. They're like $2. And you can clean out almost all your drains, and if that can't get it, it means the drain's too far away. I mean, the clog is too far away. It looks like this. One of these. Nice, Derp, yeah. Yeah, be careful just shoving augers down there, machine. Nith, yeah, I have one of these under each of my sinks in the house. So just in case the sink clogs, we have this to get it out. What you do, the way this works is very simple. You shove it in as far as you can, and then when you pull it out, all the nasty stuff will hook onto the hooks. It's disgusting when you do it, but then your drain will work again. Now, but like I said, if you stick it down there and it finds nothing and you're still backing up, it means your clog is too far away. That also probably means that Drano is not going to do shit for you. So don't waste your money on a bunch of Drano. You probably just need to call a plumber at that point and cut your losses. The more you mess with your plumbing, trying to solve a problem with brute force, the more likely you are to break something and cause a worse leak, because you don't want to pressurize a part of your system that's weak and then you break or loosen a line further down because of the air pressure. A lot of those things are just twisted on. If most people don't know this, like your entire plumbing system in your house, not all of it is like soldered properly. A lot of it is meant to be opened and cleaned. So when you're like plunging and plunging and plunging and nothing happens, stop. Just stop. Don't go, oh, I must have to plunge even harder. I'll get this fuck. No, it's not a strength contest. Don't destroy your entire plumbing system because you think you just need to hit it harder and harder and harder. This is like, listen, some things don't need to be hit harder and harder and harder for things to come loose. Sometimes they require finesse. It's a life lesson, chat. No, Borbara, no. Man versus clog. Hummus has come from years and years and years of experience, yeah. You want to clean those pipes properly, it's going to take some skill. Yeah. Don't just brute force that thing. Otherwise, you'll end up back at square one. Did it really? Thesis? Goodness gracious, yeah. Nightmare fuel. Nightmare. Yeah, you definitely don't want that to happen. So anyway, tomorrow I expect to be really sick and vomiting everywhere. Hopefully not. I hope that I don't get it. I mean, everybody in my house has it, and norovirus is very, very contagious. But I mean, I've been vomited all over my stuff. There's been sewage all over me. I've been cleaning it with my hands and washing them, and I still don't have it, so I'm probably not going to get it at this point. No, I believe I'm on the other side of it. Because it's been 3 days of this, and I'm still fine. So I'm thinking my for adults, sometimes norovirus is a nothing burger. Like, sometimes you're fine. So hopefully I'm on the other side of it and going to be fine. Sometimes your immune system just wins against norovirus and nothing happens to you. It's sort of like strep throat. Some of you are near someone who gets strep throat and you get it and nothing happens because your body is just like, man, fuck you, strep throat, and beats the shit out of it. You know what I mean? Like, and then you're fine. So hopefully that's what happened for me, and my immune system just won the victory and is taking a victory dance. Like, get out of here, norovirus. Get vengeance machine? Is that what you're saying? That's fair, Kinimar. Yeah, good. Oh, hummus. Big smiles, buddy. Happy 10 years. We're in this together, baby. Yeah, norovirus is pretty brutal. It's fast, but it's miserable. Did you know that most people think when they have stomach flu, it's actually just norovirus? And it's just more, it's commonly in a lot of areas called stomach flu. But it's just norovirus, if you've ever wondered what that is. I'm going to get more water, chat. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. We've got fresh water, chat. I've already drank my entire cup of tea, so that's long gone. I do think I'm at the point where I want cough drops. If I throw up on stream, chat, that's sure going to make my 10-year anniversary memorable. Because norovirus happens really fast. Is it really against the stream to throw up on stream? I mean, I'm not gonna. I don't want to throw up on my desk. I would never. We're all gamers. Would you throw up on your desk? Like, you have all your stuff there. Your mouse, your keyboard, like your devices. Like, fuck that. I'd sooner just throw up on the floor. All right, chat, we're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon. It seems fitting to play Darkest Dungeon on my 10-year anniversary. I didn't plan it that way, but it worked out that way. So I'm probably not gonna play Hades tonight. It's probably gonna be Darkest Dungeon only, and just as we celebrate. If you'd like to celebrate with me, we are running 35% off 5 or more subs all night for tonight only as part of our celebration 10-year stream. And if you so choose, when you gift those 5 subs, I will say any quote that you would like that's within reason. Like, not disgusting. I don't feel good now, chat. Uh-oh. Did I jinx myself? God, I hope not. I'll tell you in about 10 minutes. Hopefully the 2 sticks of butter is going to help me in this scenario. No, icky things don't make me throw up. I'm going to have to actually be sick. I mean, I feel like I've heard that before, Angela. Yeah, but I mean, I would leave, obviously. The bathroom, luckily, the toilet is literally 15 feet away from me. So if I have an emergency, all I have to do is make sure I press mute as I run away. Thanks for being here to celebrate 10 years with me, chat. I appreciate all of you very much. It's been a heck of a ride. I didn't think I'd stream this long. I mean, I don't know how long I planned on streaming or how long I thought it would last, but I never thought it would be like this. So kind of cool to be going at this long. We're definitely in a very, very difficult crossroads with my stream where we're trying to piece together the future and what that's going to look like on how I can do this for a living. It's very difficult right now. So I don't know what the future holds, but we made it to 10. So that's pretty awesome. And now we'll see what happens next. We'll be pushing for YouTube growth and continued Twitch growth and stuff like that. Yeah. So if you want to support me in any way, just being here is the #1 thing you can do every day. Support what I do. You can also say hi on YouTube if you're a YouTube viewer, or subscribe or follow or like and all that good. You know how to do it, chat. So thank you all very much. Let's have some fun, chat. Let's play some Darkest Dungeon. Try not to get sick. In a cruel, cruel joke, I'm allowed to preload Star Wars Zero Company, even though I won't get to play it for another month. Some of that of my own doing, but also the Disney trip. We're going to Disney 1 week from tomorrow. So 1 more week of streaming, and then it's Disney World. Yep. I got to change all my stream title chat, so just give me a second. God damn it. But I do think it's going to be a month from now because I want to finish Darkest Dungeon and Hades 2. So a month sounds about right. I suck, chat. But yeah, that's the plan. I rolled credits already on Hades 2, right? I'm like forgetting already. But we did roll credits. Also, there's a dog on screen if you're a dog enjoyer. Oh, Bobby. You're not sick, huh? Hey, dogs don't get that virus. I know. Oh, I forgot to mention that when I came home from visiting my mother-in-law, while I was in the midst of all those things, I got the kids in bed and I came downstairs to watch Whose Line and immediately stepped in a puddle of dog pee. Because of course. Why would I not? Thank you. Thank you for that. Thank you, Bovine. Appreciate it. Have a good night, Superwoman. Did I not roll credits in Hades 2? I thought I did. No, I did not. No, I did not. I'm 1 mission away, so that will be tomorrow. That's tomorrow. Yeah. The camera's so low they can't see you, baby. You're too far away. You gotta come over here. Over here. There she is. There she is. That's better. Okay, so tomorrow we will roll credits. Hi, Reboot. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate it. So mine's gonna have to be tomorrow, Chaos. But congratulations, heck yeah. All right, chat, we're gonna play some Darkest Dungeon. Let's take a short break so I can let the dog out. Hopefully not get sick. I did take care of the top side baddie. I did not finish the bottom. I'll be back. Jesus Christ. I'll be right back. All right. Thank you for your patience. Dog has used the bathroom. We are good to go, chat. We got some dog time, some top time, some bottom time. Listen, Chaos. Don't make me ban somebody on my 10-year. I feel okay. I feel okay. I think we're good. Thank you, Ed Seraph. It's nice to see you. I think we're fine, chat. When I went outside, I could hear the foxes making noise off in the distance, though. So that's fun. I wonder if August is their mating season in Ohio. Because I've heard them a lot this week. It's also cicada season, so it's very loud outside right now at night. No more peaceful evenings. Lots of screaming. Yeah, they sound... If you don't know what foxes sound like, it sounds like someone screaming for help in the distance. It's awful. Awful. I'm not going to drink any more tea tonight. I'm sticking to 1 glass per night for now. So I did drink some already, though, and it was Paris, I think. Which is a bergamot tea. I mean, it's a white noise of sorts, right, Audrey? Like, it's... But it's at a fever pitch right now, so it's, like, very loud. Tentacle lovers, where are ya? Here we go. I unfortunately have heard what the rabbit sounds like because of Ziva. Reporting for duty. There you go. Reboot, thanks for the Gigantifies. Appreciate you, buddy. Heck yeah. Gotta celebrate 10 years somehow, machine. Gamertag, how we feeling, baby? No, I feel okay. We should be fine. I probably have a little bit of, like, psychological, like, worry that I'm gonna get sick. Now, because everybody around me is sick, you know what I mean?
You are a part of this place.
The machine, why are you so stressed? You're being selfish? We just got here. As soon as we walk in the door, you're just selfish right away. Yeah. Hey, Angela, how are you? Oh, you want to flagellate tonight? I mean, okay. If that's what you're... I'm not going to stop you. So maybe we send Not a Machine to... Oh, wait. Oh, no, you're a tippler. Oh, come on! The only place machine will stress relief. Well, machine, I guess we're going to go remove that. Far from the bank, 1 more week, I think. I think at the bank in 1 more week. Orange, ginger, mint with a few other things in there. Is it any good? Yeah. What is the big booba mod? I don't actually remember what that mod is called. It's a Plague Doctor mod. It's just Not a Machine living the dream, you know what I mean? Thanks for saying hi on YouTube, machine. Appreciate you. All right. What's this disease? Oh, it's just a spasm of the entrails. Who doesn't have that? Let's start off the night right and name some people, chat. Sorry, Sean, I'm trying to get the... All right, name me daddy in chat if you would like a character. I'll name 2 characters before we do our first run. I have a whole bunch of characters available. So if you don't got one yet, this is your chance. You must have 42,000 channel points. That's the only thing you need. A couple that I haven't turned into question marks. Excuse me. Easy, just rolling in the money, Jonesy. Unless I do a gamba and you lose it all. It's very nice. I had a touch of honey. It's from Republic of Tea, which I've mentioned in the past. Okay. Nice. I'm glad it's helping. Heck yeah. Oh, nice. Okay. Ginger mints when car sick. That's smart. I think I got everybody. We need to get this roster filled out, chat. Enter the giveaway, please. Win a character. You guys shouldn't even try, though, because your face is going to win. I rigged it ahead of time. Yeah. You got a 1 in 6 chance, but I guarantee it. It's my 10-year anniversary. How could I be wrong, chat? Here, I'll prove it to you. Are you ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The second try is going to be your face. The 2 tries. Benny! Benny, do you know what class you would like to be, or do you need help picking? Ooh, I don't believe I have a jester. I do not. There's one in the shop, but my roster is full. You can, however, waitlist a jester for when I fire the antiquarians, because I think I want to hire one. Because I'm going to fire the 2 antiquarians eventually, but I'm not ready to fire them yet. And I need 1 jester and 1 leper. Or if you don't want to wait, I think I have a bounty hunter, pretty sure. I have 2 of them. Scientific daredevil. We'll take that. All right, if you look at the screen, I'll give you options for their color palette. You're going to be looking right here. Ready? 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I still have that skin? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Whoa. Never mind. There it is. All right, one more try. Come on, your face. We got this. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Roll it. Go! Just needed 2 tries. Easy peasy. All right, your face. Do you know what class you want to be? If you guys could both do me a huge favor and make sure you claim your character in the channel point store, that would be lovely. Thank you. What do you think, chat? It's the 10-year. Should I roll one more? I have all of my Crusaders open. Oh, except Belf. And whether I don't have Man-at-Arms open, but I literally have 2 open Crusaders. So if you want to hang out with Belf Knight in the Crusader pile, you could also be Reynald, so we remember who Reynald is if you want. All right. If we can take Disney, I'm sure you're already doing it, but let's take note that Reynald is your face, because I need to know who Reynald and Dismas are. All right, here's your skin options. Are you ready? Man, that looks so good. Anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4. The Crusader has the best initial palettes. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Belf, yours is incorrect, isn't it? There's no Boobo Crusader, I'm sorry. I thought you were Artorias, weren't you, Belf? The gray one? That one, right? No, take 14. That's a lovely skin. Hell yeah. Okay, there you go. Now remember, Crusaders have to kiss to unify their bond, so whenever you guys are on missions together, make sure you... I guess that's true. I could put something on the two characters so I can try to remember. Like that. Who was Dismas? I don't even remember. Was it a newbie? Admiral Bro Code? I feel like it was Admiral Bro Code, right? Thank you, Alfie. Thank you guys all for wishing me a happy anniversary. I really appreciate it. 10 years as a streamer, chat. To your face with the R. There you go. I think it's this one, because aren't those the skills that he comes with? Hard noggin and quick reflexes. And a known cheat. I don't think it'll fit, though. It doesn't. I could do the thing someone just said, though. There you go. Actually looks kind of cool. Oh, sorry. Don't claim characters, please, until you've won the giveaway. It's my fault for leaving it open. I'll refund your points, though. You're fine. You're fine. Probably Aserith, probably. To be fair, if you're an OG, that's how we used to do it. You know, I would almost rather have another Highwayman. Who would I fire for another Highwayman? I feel like I don't want to fire my antiquarians yet, because I only have 22,000 gold. This is a really nice one, too. A curious lurker, huh? With an unquiet mind. I think we have a lot of those here. Chat, I saw that picture today, and every time I see it, it haunts my dreams. It's like a fear, an irrational fear that I have that I shouldn't have. Have you guys ever seen that picture of the cave? The guy climbing in the cave who climbed into a crevice and he didn't know where he was going? And you see the picture of how he got stuck in there? And that picture gives me such an irrational claustrophobic fear. Like, I would never even go caving because I do have a light claustrophobia. The Nutty Putty Cave, yeah. Have you ever seen the picture of that? Is terrifying. Don't look it up, Elf. If you think it's something that would make you feel claustrophobic or stressed out or anxious. But yeah, terrifying. Yeah, you know what? It's interesting, Derp. When the story initially came out, do you know they kept saying he was like an experienced caver? But he wasn't. He was an amateur who had no idea what he was doing. He had gone caving like years ago as a kid. I guess that's true. Like, I can't imagine. I mean, you guys have seen those videos of people who do that, right? They go into caves where the fit is really, really, really tight. And, no way. No fucking way. Never. We're like, I'm gonna have to exhale to get through this part. No fucking way. I think I've only seen them adjacently by accident, Dizzy, and then it was like a car wreck. I couldn't look away. Yeah, I would agree with that, Keenamar. Like a big open cave, like, ooh, look at this. Look at the stalactites and stalagmites. How neat. But like, all right, you're gonna have to lay on your belly, put your head sideways, and exhale as you move through it. No way. If it gives me anxiety just thinking about it, I can't even imagine if somebody was telling me I needed to do it. That's like, have you guys ever seen the movie Sanctum? There's a scene in the movie Sanctum where they get stuck in an underwater cave. It's a really big cave, so it's not scary, claustrophobic. But the scary part is it caves in behind them so they can't get out. And the only way out is to swim underwater an undetermined distance to get to safety. But they don't know how far it is. What the fuck? Exactly, Leland. No thanks. I'm muting in reverse. Sorry. I unmuted to cough in your face. Good to see you, Quantum. Enjoy your lurk. Yeah. Yeah, no kidding, Dizzy. This is wild to think about. Like, I mean, it's obviously an adrenaline rush. Like, these people go into the cave and they want to feel like they're discovering something no one else has before. But I remember reading the story of the guy who got stuck. The story was basically that if he was a professional, this wouldn't have happened because they don't make the mistakes he made. Like, they would never, ever go headfirst into an unknown area. Like, ever. Like, that's like it's a no-go for cave divers to do that. Like, never, ever. Like, you have to only go places where you know you can backtrack. And going straight down into the ground and you don't know what's down there, absolutely not. Yeah, Angela, watching someone else go down there with a camera, cool. Right? Yeah, we'll watch that. Always feet first. That way, if your feet don't fit, you don't go. Easier to unstuck your feet than it is to unstuck your shoulders. Help me, Step Agatite. I'm stuck. Angela, you're the only one. Oh, you're stuck in a crevice, are you? Yeah, no kidding, Snow Queen. No, thank you. That guy that happened to at the Nutty Cave, they actually just sealed the cave in after he got stuck in there. After he died, not like while he was still alive. But after he died in the cave, they just buried him in there because it was impossible to get him back out. I mean, that's how hard it was to get him out when he was alive. But one of the rescuers almost died trying to save him because now they all had to climb in the very narrow, tiny passageway to try to get him out. Like, you got to be a very skilled cave diver as a rescuer to do that too. Yeah, he didn't make it. Belf, he basically went head first down a crevice that was a dead end. So he was vertical head down. And it was a dead end inside, and he couldn't go back the way he came. And he couldn't turn. He couldn't spin like a corkscrew. He couldn't do anything. Yeah, he was with a friend. They were racing to see who can get to the part of the cave faster. As amateurs, I guess is the story. And he went head first because he thought for sure he was in the right cave, and he wasn't. He basically went to a no man's land dead end. Yeah, his wife went in there to talk to him. It's a very sad story, actually, right? Like, he just made a fatal mistake. You don't go head first down a crevice you've never been in and you can't see the bottom of. Never, ever. Me, you just never go into a crevice. I mean, unless, you know what I mean. In a cave, like in a cave setting. But yeah, like one of the rescuers who was trying to save him, like took like shrapnel and a giant rock to the face. Those ones you go face first. Happy 10 years to that. What am I gonna do with you, dude? What am I gonna do with you? I really need to get rich, chat. Like in game. I mean, also in real life would be nice, but mostly in game right now. Anyway, that's me sharing my irrational fear of the day, because I saw that picture today, and I was very sad to see it because it always makes me feel so anxious just seeing it and thinking about how horrible of a situation that would be. Is it time, Kinamara? Yeah. Time for me to start playing the lottery with my money. No more safe choices, chat. $100 a week on the lottery. Let's go. You get it, Anubi. Yeah. Slip and slide. Shut up. Chat, should we fire this antiquarian and hire a new one? What do you think? Or do I want to run level 3 antiquarians? No. My rule is usually if I don't want deaths, then don't use level 3 antiquarians. So, fired.
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
I still want another one, but I want them to be level 0 again. It's still going to be Blue Frost. He's going to be all of our antiquarians. No, it's not that there's anything wrong with the level 3 antiquarian. It's that an antiquarian is a hindrance to your team. They're just there for greed reasons. But level 3, you have to go into medium dungeons where the stakes are much, much higher and much more difficult. And then the antiquarian becomes an absolutely massive liability. So you really want all your money on the table before then so that you don't lose a run because you were depending on the antiquarian to heal or something like that. Like, the margin for error once you get into medium dungeons is just so small. Also, I was reading the patch notes, and apparently there's evolution trinkets in the game now. And I would like to find some of those. This is one. Transforms into Pile of Ash. That's not as helpful, though. And Dizzy, please. I don't want to think about that anymore. It's my fault for bringing it up. Not a Machine is suffering from double D-itis. Yeah. We're getting him some treatment, though. We think he's gonna pull through just fine. I'm sorry, Dizzy. Just think, you know what always makes me feel better, Dizzy? I know I would never, ever put myself in that situation. And that usually calms me down a little bit when thinking about it. Like, ever. Ever. When I change the oil on my car, You have to go under your car to do that. I literally lay next to the car and reach under to do it. Wouldn't be the 10-year stream without a mishap. Luckily, I didn't break anything. I just made both of my monitors very crooked. Jesus. I didn't spill anything. I had a picture up blocking the Bob Ross picture from being seen by the camera when I was doing the painting, and I just knocked that picture down. Anywho, where were we? I think we go do this mission. Because I haven't done anything in the Warrens, and chat demands bacon. I've learned that about my chat. They demand it. I want Rizzy to go to the ruins. A newbie, no, bad. Bad. My throat is killing me, I'll tell you that. The coughing is not fun. Look at all these trinkets, chat. We got the focus ring last stream, which is so juicy. I also have a whole mess of accuracy trinkets, which is awesome. No, we do not need a mishap counter. Stop it. Behave yourselves. I could do this just to stop her from getting bled as the one position character. I really love that trinket. I feel like it's really underrated. Chat, let's go pay in blood, as it were. If we die, we all blame Blue Frost. Agreed? Agreed. All right. By the way, look at this guild. So good, right? We found this artwork last week. You haven't seen it yet. It's so good. Especially the potato part. She's like, what am I supposed to do with this fucking potato? Hey, you. Oh, they're all level 0, so we can't do anything here yet. We're also doing a short mission, not a medium mission, so that we can actually survive. Okay. I think I want to run bleed. I'm gonna. I usually don't, but I want to here. I just think it'll be fun. I might actually use her as a jumping character and give her this instead. And we'll just see how it goes. It just seems fun. Again, follow the fun, chat. Let's do it. I think I want them in that order. Now I'm paranoid that I'm muting myself. No snakes in a short dungeon, so we're good. Admiral Bro Code. I have no deaths still. Let's go, baby. Zero times undefeated. Warren's is that. Oh, some shovels. I always assume that everyone is monitoring their own audio these days, but I guess you don't. I do monitor my own audio. What do you mean? I'm not sure what you mean. How was your weekend, Alma Broco? Did you have a good one, dude? Happy 10 freaking years of streaming. Oh, no, I don't listen to myself in my headphones, yeah. I can't stand it, so no, I don't do that. This is gonna sound bad, but I genuinely still dislike the sound of my voice, even after 10 years of doing this. You'd think that would go away, but it never did. Yeah. It's hard because I feel like I get compliments on my voice and people say they like it for falling asleep and for background audio, but still hard to shake.
They breed quickly down there in the dark, but perhaps we can slay them even faster.
All right, chat, how much bacon do you want? No, Dizzy, yeah. All of it? That seems greedy. All of it? Yeah. It's my stream anniversary, sure is, Valerie. Happy 10 freaking years. Let's go. Love that skill. I don't use it often enough. This is a nice one.
Another one falls.
I need to get everybody named so I can actually start like commentating who's playing, you know?
Executed with impunity.
Appreciate it, dude. Heck yeah, we're getting there, man. You can listen to the VOD if you want to know how my weekend was. It was something. I certainly don't want to live it again, I'll tell you that. It's fair reboot, yeah. They're so good. Yeah. You sure to use the stream to go to bed? I'll never take that as a put down. Never.
Back to the pit.
It did involve poop, yeah. And vomit. And dog pee.
This expedition
It's a long weekend.
at least promises success.
Very long weekend.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Ooh, do you ever touch this, chat? Like, no. This is no touchy, right? It has a 33% chance to be good. 25% chance to be nothing. So 58% chance to be nothing or
The
good.
lid popped off and I Baja blasted my pants.
That would have been better than what actually happened. Yeah, that's the one, Snow Queen. I'm gonna no touchy touchy. So let me get this straight. I run 35% off gifted subs for you guys tonight, and you use bits just so you can troll me? I can't run a promotion on bits, okay? Ask me about my wiener. Suppose I asked for that.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
I forgot about YouTube Jewels. Hi, Capybara. Yeah, those of you who haven't used your YouTube Jewels, you should go try them. They're free. You gotta use your phone, though. All you have to do is log in on YouTube, and you can give bits on YouTube. I was trying to figure out, Dizzy Pixie, when would I make a YouTube video? Admiral Broco, thank you for the gifted sub to Poop Machine 3000. He's sleeping upstairs right now. Leave him alone, okay? He needs to get his rest. Don't sully this shirt with that, Belf. How dare?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I think it's chat that's a slow and insidious killer, honestly. Oh man, I don't want a hunger event. Free food, chat! I mean, doesn't that look like free food to you? Mmm. Yum.
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
Capybara. Wait a minute. Capybara just sent me jewels in the form of a 6-7. That's not what I meant when I said go to YouTube and send jewels, okay? It's okay, Admiral Bro Code. I feel like all things considered, me and Lady Mac killed it. The boys got to visit their grandma, celebrate her birthday with her. They got to go swimming. We got them home safe. And there's a lot of trials and tribulations, but we got there, dude. We got there. Thank you for your support, man. I really appreciate it. 10 years in, baby. Yeah, it slightly resembles Free Food. Did I get the same group again?
Blow.
Got to experience a rest stop bathroom, yeah. The discount is on 5 or more subs. Stop picking. The most disgusting things you can think of. Oh gosh.
As the fiend falls.
Big sweaty bum cracks got gifted a sub by Reboot.
Slowly, gently.
I enjoy that you guys are edging a hype train with disgusting gifted subs. I'm not even sure I want this hype train machine, I'll be honest with you.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Not a machine gifted a sub to Olney specifically, but also 5 gifted subs, baby. Hell yeah. Do you have a quote you would like me to say out loud? Not a machine. The promotion tonight is 35% off 5 or more gifted subs, and I will say out loud a quote of your choice. Yeah. Is the Reboot? Yeah. 8.5 of it, Amabroco. That's crazy, dude. Crazy, crazy. Enjoy it, Marky. Hell yeah. No more edging, says Not a Machine. Are you threatening me, a newbie?
Their formation is broken.
Capybara hitting me with 1, 2, 3 sets. Capybara, how many gems does it cost to send an emote? I don't really like have a lot of knowledge around gems, if you wouldn't mind sharing. All right, machine. Well, I got you if you change your mind, okay?
Destroy them.
Oh no, don't tell people that you can send me happy poops on YouTube. Please no. Please, for the love of God. Please.
Handsome reward.
It will never end.
Task well performed.
Oh gosh. Hell yeah, Oni, enjoy it. We're now at 267 subs, chat. 33 away from 300. Thank you all very much for contributing to the level 3 hype train. Let's go, babies. I'll give you one guess how much 67 costs. I guess I just meant standard. But fair. Luckily, we have a ton of food to eat that we found in a wagon filled with body parts. Yum. Isn't that where you guys source all your food, chat? Emma, bro, could you make something else fall down? I'm falling apart in here, chat. Amabroko, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, baby. Leveling up that hype train to level 4. Almost level 5. Let's go. Thank you, Capybara, for the gems. Not the zombie ditch. Do you have a quote you would like me to say, Admiral Broco? You're gonna put it in Discord? Well, you want it to be a surprise for chat? Let me take a break to prepare myself for this, chat. During the hype train, I'm gonna step away. Give me a second, I'll be right back. All my jewels have been expended. Here's 100 bits. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you, Capybara. Thank you. I'm glad a lot of you guys figured out how to use the gems on YouTube. It's been neat seeing you guys try it out and share them, and then free money, right? It's a win-win, right? Yeah. Preparations are being made for which part? You sound like you're in the corner cooking up an evil plan with a newbie that involves my demise. Admiral Broco, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Let me find the quote. It says... Okay. There's only one way to fight, and that's dirty. Clean, gentlemanly fighting will get you nowhere but dead and fast. Take every cheap shot, every low blow, absolutely kick people when they're down, and maybe you'll be the one who walks away. That's what it says. Enjoy it, Bull. Hell yeah. Happy 10 years. Thank you. That's That's got to be what, one sub away from level 5 hype train, 28 away from 300. Jeez Louise, Papa Cheese, let's get it. Thank you very much, Admiral Bro Code. That was a weird fortune cookie. Amazing. I'm gonna fall apart by the end of the night. Mostly because I'm gonna lose my voice. I took my entire tube of crack sealer and I put the entire tube where the gap is. I just kept pounding it in there over and over and over again. Full max volume for your reboot. People need to know how to use crack sealer. It's important. Yeah. Pizza rolls get me horny. Don't need to turn that one up. You eat enough pizza rolls, next thing you know, you're using the crack sealer. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's a little give and take. Disney said she went to buy jewels on YouTube and there was another free jewel promotion for 50. And you'll say, does it? I assume they don't expire once you own them, similar to bits. That's cool though. So make sure you guys are logging into YouTube on mobile. Here's the link. You can get free gems there, which is free bits to give to somebody. It could be me. Could be someone else if you're a trader. Hey, thank you, Luna. Appreciate it, baby. But that's also in part, YouTube's having a great month because of that kind of stuff. So thank you. Jeez, nice heal.
Inspiration and improvement.
A link to an entire book. Here, read me this entire novel as my quote. By the way, if you guys look at the gift sub button, are you getting the new promotions? Twitch rolled out new promotional things this week where instead of seeing things like, oh, if you gift one sub, like remember how Belf Knight was doing the gift to everybody in chat who doesn't have one? Apparently now they're going to start offering alternates, like offer your normal gift, offer like other weird things, like this is your next sub goal. To complete the sub goal, this is to your next milestone or badge or something like that. I think they started that like this week. I think it's just like my first ever stream's anniversary. It's just poorly, like grammatically poor, basically. You see it, Reboot? Yeah. Yeah, like gift this much until upgrade. Yeah, that stuff. It's a new thing they're experimenting with now. It wants me to give 10 subs to complete the sub badge. Okay. Offer sacrifice. Buy 10 subs and a long-term subscriber gets banned for life. Oh, no. Snow Queen, thank you. Luna, Samir. You're all sending happy poops. I'm glad you guys are figuring out how the gems work. Yeah, I got you, Ultima. I got you. Has it really, Belf? Yeah? I don't. I just see the gift all unsubbed viewers. Okay. Then I'm not sure. I would assume there's some sort of algorithm that bases it on your gifting history. But I honestly have no idea. Oh. Well, that's nice. I think you just click this, right? You don't need anything special. Admiral Bro Code, what do you do when you see a big, long, hard tower? I think you just touch it, right? Yeah. Thank you, Mike. Appreciate it, buddy. Good to see you. Kinamara says it wants her to gift a mere 394 subs to complete the goal. I mean, it's 35% off. 45 seconds on the hype train if you want to jump on chat. Thank you, everybody who's contributed. I greatly appreciate it. Takes a village to raise a streamer, baby. And thanks to all you buttheads giving poop gems on YouTube. Hey, Oigi, how are you? Good to see you. Chad, I think I'm gonna keep going because I'm greedy.
A fortune waiting to be spent.
Oh my god, Samir, Snow Queen. Aw, Snow Queen found something different. There you go. For now. No fear, chat. Keep going. Well, thank you, Samir. I appreciate you trying to use them and figuring out how to use them. That's really neat. Hey, thanks for the hype train, chat. Get your new emotes. Emotes. Your emotes. I appreciate it, guys. Dang it. I don't want them to get a turn. We are allegedly actually playing Darkest Dungeon. Somewhere in between all the chaos. Thank you, Fake Carino. You guys are all figuring out how to use the gems on YouTube. Heck yeah, thank you. Oh my god. That should be the emote they use when you lose internet. Thank you, Snow Queen. Heck yeah. Oh, maybe I should have healed. Maybe. Is this a Liberty Mutual commercial? That's pretty successful advertising, Mike, if you're bringing it up here.
Grievous injury. Palpable fear.
Jonesy, that's the face I would have if I visited Australia and saw one of your spiders. I would look just like that. Welcome back, Snow Queen. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's the really big spider you have in Australia? It's not actually dangerous, it's just huge.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying
The Huntsman.
fall.
Have you ever seen it in person, Jonesy? Like, you've ever just been out like, oh, hey, there's one. I remember someone telling me once that they don't bite and stuff like that, and I just don't believe it. Huntsmen are great. I had one in summer living in my house. Okay, that's horrifying and awful, first of all. Second of all, why are you not fearful of it? Could you talk to me about like why that spider's cool to you and awesome and you don't feel the need to get rid of it? Because I would probably have a shotgun hole in the wall of my house. Do they really, Angela? Oh, you did get rid of it. Okay. So you also were like, no, no, thank you. It's like, you know what they look like to me, Jonesy, when I see pictures? When you're watching Alien and like the aliens jump out of the eggs, like the face huggers, that's what they look like to me.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
Oh, I don't have any bandages.
And now...
Hey, Blue Frost doesn't need things like bandages.
Death.
Oops. I don't know why I'm bringing this page back with me, but I feel compelled. GG, chat. I mean, the biggest spider I see in Ohio is a wolf spider, and the huntsman would probably eat the wolf spider as a snack. Oh my God, Jonesy, that is scary. I mean, it's probably extra scary because you almost don't want to kill it on your wall because it's going to explode and be gross. But you also don't want it to live in your house. That's an awesome thing to get. Both of them are good. No negative ones at all.
A fresh irritant, the sum.
Personally, if I lived in a house and it had a huntsman in it, I would just leave and move out. Like, and give the house to the spider. Like, all right, I guess that's your house now. Well played, spider. Oh God, Jonesy, I assume you had to then get it out of there. I've done that once in my life, Angela, and learned a very valuable lesson that day. It was luckily not in my house. It was on the stoop. And I actually wasn't trying to kill it. I swept it with a broom, trying to get it off the stoop because it was so big. Thousands of little spiders. Oh, I'm not going outside the rest of the day. That's when I learned, though, that the little spiders actually connect themselves to their mommy so that if they fall off, they can pull themselves back with their webbing. And I thought that was fascinating because I felt guilty afterwards, even though I don't like spiders. I don't want to be an a-hole who's killing them for no reason, you know? Pretty much reboot. All right, machine. Go pray for your 2 very giant sins. We have a very anti-spider crowd when Bunny Monk isn't here. Don't talk to me or my 4,150 children ever again. Excuse me. That's so nice. But no. Save your money, chat. We must get money. We need 50 busts. I believe I'm there, though. The stream's about to get really busty, chat. Bustin', 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 bustin'. Okay, that's 10, so we're at 31. $42. I need 8. It costs me almost everything to do it. Now, I think we wait another week, and I'll tell you why. We don't have a lot of money, right? So, I mean, not wasting, but sending all of your money away, all of your resources away, isn't ideal. When my interest rate's only, what, 5%, right? So we're only going to make 1,300 gold, and that's if I spent nothing. So I don't think it's time yet. Oh my God, Bell. He's like, I want to be a spider, not see a spider. +3 speed when anybody's burning wildfire applies to both adjacent targets. On attack hit, target position 1, knockback. On attack hit, target position 4, pull them forward. A neat little item. What's this one? Uncommon Duelist. -6% chance to be crit when you're marked. Another -6% chance and +10 dodge. That's awesome. I want it. That's so cool. Because then she can mark herself intentionally and you'll feel a little safer, right? That's a really cool way to play. god, capybara, I bet. Holy cow. Holy cow, I bet. I bet even the cars looked ancient by this point, right? I'm going to this one. It's medium dungeon, though. So bring an antiquarian. They're both level 1 now, so that's good. Do any of them like going to the Weald? Yes, Weald Adventurer. All right. Who else is going to the Weald, chat? How many level 0s we got left? Only 2? Maybe we should drag them in here. That way our whole roster will be level 1. Man, this is awesome. This Novus has a really nice kit already. I kind of want to bring one of the new players, because I feel like I haven't been playing them much, but that's because I played them so much earlier that they're all leveled up. Ooh, a newbie has Clotter? That's so nice. Ooh, Wield Scrounger for Philly. No real healer on this team, though, which I'm sure will make Angela proud of me. Nope, no healer. I might actually do this again because I kind of liked it. Yeah, let's do that. Since he's going to be guarding anyways. Dodge is already 0. Just do the other accuracy trinket too. Yeah, just don't get hit forehead, right? How hard could it be? Oh, shit. Nope. Can't do it like this. Cute idea. But we have to fight snakes. So I think I need to not bring the antiquarian. Even though I really want to. I'm gonna have to not do that. We need to bring one of the Vestals. Like, snakes are very, very difficult to deal with. Could also go with Plague Doctor, and that would probably be fine too. Maybe even better to go Plague Doctor. I think I will actually go Plague Doctor. It's a little aggressive of a choice, but I think it'll be fine. Oh my god, how long have I been muted? Like an hour? Dear God. Good thing I just had a whole conversation about my strategy. Sounds like a good plan, chat, right? Glad we're all on the same page. Oh God. Falling apart, chat. Falling apart. What I was saying was, I think I'm just gonna bring a plague doctor. Did you guys hear that part at least? Because I think they can handle the healing just fine. But camp's gonna be important, so I want to learn the camp skills so we can actually heal some problems that we have to deal with. I know, Reboot. It's a problem that I'm worth. It's fine. It's not like I do this all the time. I'm just sick right now, so it's a little extreme compared to normal. You know what I mean? I'm trying to save you guys from hearing me cough and clear my throat and stuff like that. But I normally obviously don't finish this, do it this often. At least that's what I tell myself. Dang it, I didn't learn the proper skills on her. Reboot, I know you're never gonna forgive me, okay? I get it. We're going full dodge this time. I mean, full support on my man-at-arms. Hi, Derpy. How are you? Mouse, thank you for 81 months, baby. Tier friggin' 2. Let's go. Thank you, Puffy. Good to see you. First day of vacay. And you're only 3 days away from Star Wars Early Access. Heck yeah. Almost there, buddy. Well, let's go get wrecked, chat. Might camp aggressively in this mission. Wield. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Rule of 2 in the wield. We should bring 1 holy water for... See what I mean? We would have made 700 gold if we bought the bank there, and I would have lost so many resources. I think it's good to wait a week. Do we have anybody who has one of the originator badges? I don't see those people very often anymore. I think when I looked at my list recently, like a couple months ago, I don't think anybody was active except for one person who stops by like once or twice a year. Good old Law Fund. Law Fund has good people. I mean, a lot of them just like Twitch is not a part of their life anymore. You know what I mean? Like it happens. Yeah, Derpy, I was just like joining you for the early access party. Yeah. Chat, I'm going to request to test Co-Carnage's game. I'm going to attempt to be involved in the process with that. I forgot to mention that earlier. He's developing a game. And he's really diving into having creators be a part of it. So I'm going to ask to be a part of it and stuff like that. Yeah. Right, Puffy? It looks really good. Yeah. And he's a good guy. And I feel like we want to support like good people doing good things. So let's support his game and be a part of it. And so there's going to be like a beta access. Then there's going to be early access, stuff like that. Yeah. I worry about doing that, Belf. Because it feels like disingenuous by me, I guess. You know what I mean? He's not everybody's cup of tea, Blue Frost, right? Yeah. And that's okay. All right, chat, you want to go fight some snakes? Jonesy said that he's an expert, so he's going to help us. I did, Belf, remove someone who was banned, but then the person it added was also inactive for years.
Our land is remote and unneighbored. Every lost resource must be recovered.
It's in the roles manager, right? It's not in the roles manager. In my moderator list, it says I only have 2 moderators. I don't think that's right. My first ever moderator was almost... F. Charlefin checks in. She's been a moderator for almost the entire 10 years. Crazy. Crazy. Hell, Gamertech's been one for 8. Yeah, I don't remember how to see the OGs. Hey, thank you, Spiral. Appreciate it. Yeah. If someone Googles how to find it, let me know and I'll look at it. But I haven't looked at it in a while. I remember looking at it a couple months ago though. I forget what reason. It's probably in some obscure place that you're not used to looking. The 35% off expires in 3 hours, by the way. So that's today. That's tonight only. Analytics, click earnings or revenue, find the subscriber panel, click view details, and select manage founders. So creator dashboard, it's in analytics? Why would they make it that hard to find? Oh, there is no earnings and revenue button. Oh, there it is. I got it. I'm already on it. That's it. And that might be outdated because I can't click details on that button. Hold on. What if I click on this side? Oh, I found it. How many founders does it give? $25. Of my 25 people who are, it tells me if they're still subscribed. How many of the 25 do you think are still subscribed? Reboot, thank you very much for the gifted sub. It's only 35% off 5 or more, you butt. 2, 0, 1. 1 person. I'm not saying that to be mean. I'm a firm believer that Twitch is a revolving door and that's okay. The crazy part of it, her being subbed still, is I haven't seen her in like 5 years and she still maintains her subscription. It's KM Crew. That's crazy. Man, I wish I could see her, like, her chat stats so I could see how long she's been subscribed, but that's bananas. Maybe she forgot about it, maybe. I'd like to think that she didn't, though. Kay was a very, very big part of the community for a long time. And then she just got a life in a good way, right? She got a new house, she moved, got a new job. Shit changed for the better. And I feel like that's why I don't mind when people are no longer around, because I feel like for some of you, this is a part of your routine, but for other people, it was like filling a void of like their life that they needed filled at the time, but then things change and they don't need it filled anymore, you know? And that's okay too, you know? So it's an interesting question, Mike. Yeah. Yeah, a stepping stone in life. But I don't feel like that's true for everybody, because for a lot of people, Twitch is a companion for like when they work or when they're like doing something specific, right? So it just serves different purposes for different people. It doesn't show me who would be next. Oh yeah, for sure, Derpy. I mean, if I streamed in the morning, it would be a different problem in a different way. Naren, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. I very much appreciate that. Thank you. That's very nice of you. Thank you. We're getting really close to 300. Hi, Treebeard. How are you, baby? Good to see you tonight. Happy 10 years. Hell yeah. Oh yeah, for sure, Spirawl. I mean, Spirawl, I watch no Twitch now because of that same reason. Yeah, for sure, Capybara, for sure. You know what's weird is some people on this list have changed their name, so I don't even know who they originally were anymore. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what their name was when they subscribed. Shut up, Reboot. Well, I mean, we don't even know who's going to get the subs, right? So, I mean, it'd be weird to start removing people. I agree with the time capsule concept. I wish they would just expand it to 50. Or at least show you who, like, the next 5 were, so you knew if it was, like, a regular who's still subscribed that could be enjoying the badge. But since it's a mystery, you know what I mean? However, did you know, if they're still subscribed, you cannot revoke it? Yeah. So, like, every single person on that list has, like, a revoke button next to their name, except for Kay. So she can't be revoked. I assume if I ban her, she can be. But in current state, she can't be, yeah. Yeah. But I would never ban her. She's so lovely. She's such a good person. Like, Kay was a huge part of my early streaming time. But let me see. I'll tell you how many people I remember. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That person might be banned. I should double check that one. 12, 13, 14, 15. We just saw her recently. Ellie. 16, 17, 18, 19. I know who 19 of the 25 are. I can't at people who haven't talked, can I? Like, does that work? Like, I don't think that works, right? I mean, you can go to her page, but I don't know how to see, like, her chat stats in my community. Like, I don't have a click for that. You know what I mean? Tier 2 sub for 110 months. Tier 2? Jesus. I almost want to send her a message and say, hey, but I don't want to intrude on other people's personal life, but damn. Haven't seen her in like 5 years and she's maintaining a tier 2 sub for under 10 months. That's so sweet. Like I said, I choose to believe it's on purpose and not because she forgot it's on a random credit card. Crazy, Blue Frost. That has to be our longest tenured sub, by the way, right? Like, how long is Gamertex? His is really close to the longest. Anyway. So she has a 4-month longer sub. She definitely has the longest then, like, for sure. Right? Like, by 4 months. And that's not because no one subscribed. It's just because no one who subscribed when she did kept it for the entire 10 years. Like, that's bananas. I mean, I didn't have a sub button in the beginning. That's why you can't have a 10-year sub yet. I feel like at 10 years, I should send her a message because I have a special plan for 10-year subs. I should probably reach out to her when that time comes. It's going to be really funny if I get a response like, oh shit, I'm still subbed there. Let me cancel that immediately. Oh. Sorry, who are you? Thanks for telling me about that thing I forgot to cancel. Oh gosh. Immediately takes you to small claims. Let's see, 100 months, $10 a month, that'll be $1,000. Sir, I have a boyfriend. You know, maybe every year on my anniversary, I should delete someone from the top 25. We'll make that a tradition. One spot opens up per year. Just like, all right, who's it gonna be? I do feel like this one person is banned. I'm like 99% certain they're banned. But I don't know how to double check that. Don't I have a banned list somewhere? Like, how do I see everybody I've ever banned in my community? Oh, here it is. Banned users. Nope, they're not banned. There's someone banned in the community from back in the day who gifted like 800 subs. They were a fucking asshole. And it turns out no matter how much subs you gift, there's still a line. So they still got banned. It was actually a hard thing for me to learn when I was early in the streamer, but I had to put the stream community ahead of that person. Do you know what I mean? It was not Rusty Grum. They were an a-hole in the not fun way. No, like antagonizing other chatters and arguing with people. And then they started getting a little bit like, I gift you a lot of subs, so you have to just deal with this type of attitude. You know what I mean? She did that on her own.
A full pack often attracts unwanted attention.
Yeah, for sure. So at the time, and I gave them a lot of warnings. Like, I was like, dude, you got to get it together. You can't keep doing this. Like, you're getting drunk on stream. You're being awful towards people. And one day it was just enough was enough. It was starting to become like a nightly problem for me. You know what I mean? Listen, Derpy has gifted the most subs in the community and he isn't banned. That should tell you how bad that other person was. You know what I'm saying? Oh, man. Going down memory lane. What else are we going to do on 10 years, chat, right? Good times. burn them. All right, here's the new character, chat. She sets positions on fire with her Molotov, and you can literally burn the spiders. Yeah. Like I said, we can deal with people being edgy in our community. We're all used to it, right? People being buttheads from time to time. But there's a point where if you're ruining the community, it's not the same. Derpy is the line. If you're beyond derpy, you're too far forward, okay? Step back. Ah. In some of the streams I'm on for, dude gives a lot of donuts and game gifts, etc., but he's right on that line. All thrown gifts, so he can't, and it's so funny watching him rage. Since he wants the attention for the gifting, not caring about the streamer. Aww. It's kind of a funny thing, though, because the streamer wins so hard in that scenario. Like, oh no, you guys bought all of my thrown gifts. Whatever will I do?
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Nah, you're all good, Richard. I'm a pretty tolerant person and I'm very understanding. I've been around a lot of drunk people in my life. I know people make mistakes. I've been around a lot of a-holes. One of them is my brother. Like, I get it. But I usually take... I'm very defensive of people in the community being harassed by other people in the community. Harass the bald guy, not his community. I can take a lot. Nice. I haven't used that skill very often. Yeah, it's rough, Belf. I mean, I had another person in the community once. Since we're going down memory lane, chat, a good way to celebrate 10 years, who gifted, I want to say like 250 subs one night. And like, we were all really thankful. The community was really into it. It was a really nice moment. And then he refunded them all the next day. But the refund took like 3 weeks and I ended up getting fucked over by it real bad because I didn't know it was coming. But then he kept doing it, and then he refunded him again, like it happened, because I can't tell who refunds subs, so I had no idea who did it, but I had suspicions, but then when he did it again in the future, then I knew. And I felt bad because then I saw him doing it in a friend's community, and I didn't really know what to do. I did end up talking to that friend, just giving them like a heads up of what had happened, but like... I didn't want to ruin it if the person was on like their redemption arc, you know? Maybe they were actually not refunding them in that community, you know? I know, no kidding, Derpy, right? It's a good lesson for a streamer to learn that just because somebody's been around for a while, is a big supporter, or is a core community member, doesn't mean they're immune to being banned if they're offered towards the streamer, other people, etc., you know? Did I ever find out? No, because I ended up not talking to that other streamer anymore as time went on. So it ended up being like I just washed my hands from it and let things be as they are. Nah, no retribution. Everything happens for a reason, right? I don't actually know how you refund a sub.
Nature herself.
I think you have to charge back.
To the spreading corruption, malformed with misintent.
This might sound like streamer bias, but I don't think you should be allowed to ban a sub because there's a lot of steps in gifting a sub, right? Like it's an arduous process to gift one. Like it asks you for many confirmations along the way, and you have to put your credit card in and all that stuff. But alas, it is what it is. Yeah, for sure. Curling Master, are you looking for a ban tonight? It's okay, Admiral Broco. We got this. We got this, dude. We play with our food around here. Yeah, reboot, I bet. I get that it's faster, Belf, but doesn't it literally say like there's like a confirmation screen and everything, right? Anyways, it's not really that big of a deal. Well, if the kid takes their parents' credit card, they have fraud protection, right? And they should do the chargeback in that scenario. They can do it on the credit card side too. Yeah, I would agree with that, Capybara. Like, if it's a thing you do all the time. I'm not... You know what you should have said, Belle? Get ready for the chargeback, douchebag! Hashtag chargeback incoming. Now refund. I know, I'm sorry. No, what you're supposed to say is, hey, now that I gifted subs, can you DM me and accept me as a friend so I can send you private messages? I'm sorry, okay? Just charge it back now. Thank you very much, Bell, for the 5 gifted subs. And the other, 844 that were also all accidental. I understood this comes with some pictures in Discord, yes? Oh, you're fine, Richard. Stop. You're good. You're still a butthead, though. I'll say it. I gifted subs. Where's my VIP badge? What do you mean? It's that bright red butthole right next to your name. Congratulations. Derpy gifted a sub to Edgelord1704. Or, his other account. Yeah. $16.99, Derpy. It's perfect. You should have just made the 1700 account. You're welcome, Belf. You're welcome. Thank you, Derpy. I thought subscribe and I get to see feet. No, that's tier 3 subs only. Thank you. Tier 3 subs rejoice. The camera's working again today. I feel that in my bones, Derpy. Ah. I don't think I actually took the disease removal either.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive. Another one falls.
Listen, Apple Bro Code, I had a long weekend, okay?
Exposed to a killing blow. This expedition at least promises success.
Kinda hoping there's not a fight in that next room. Oh man. Immediate hunger check after eating some food. You guys are troublemakers, you know that. What am I gonna do with your chat? $16.99, Edgelord. Thanks, buddy. You're ridiculous. From the beginning to the end. Derpy, I wonder who your first ever gifted sub was to. Do you think it was also a meme? Like all those years back? What was popular at the time? Sugma? Damn it. I just resisted. Yeah, I guess my point, Belf, was you also have to upload your credit card and payment information and link all that stuff, create a Twitch account, accept the terms and conditions, all that good stuff. Again, it's not something I worry about or bothers me. I just feel bad when I see streamers experiencing it, you know what I mean?
Ambushed by foul invention.
Might have been Derpy, yeah. I bet one of them still accidentally went to the right place, though. Like it knew. That's how we met Thundercuck McPickup Truck, you know? I'm actually going to protect her just to make sure she's safe.
Confidence surges. as
That's
the
fair,
enemy
Derpy, yeah.
crumbles.
I also never thought about it until this moment from that perspective of, I may never be back here.
Continually
It's a very honest sub gift, right?
them all.
Oh, yeah, no, you may never see me again. I'm not sure I like this place yet.
As victories mount.
Do you, Capybara?
so
Yeah,
too
that's
will
fair, yeah.
resistance.
There's no way there's a fight in this hallway in this room. Oh. Get back here, Admiral Broco. You can't quit me. You love it here. This was a risky fight. Dodge. Or get crit in the face. That's fine too, I guess.
Single strike.
Positive! Damn it! Why would you say Jif? What are you eating, peanut butter? Burn him. Things are getting spooky, chat. Emma Broken, I'm gonna ban you.
Injury and despondence set the stage.
Derpy, did
for
you change your
heroism
color?
Or cowardice.
Talk about offensive. Nice. Nice. Let's fucking go.
Perhaps the turn.
Run saved. Also, how did you get an underwear badge?
Seize this
Enchanted big
Push
boy
on to the
boxers, they're
task at
called.
hand.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Not the enchanted big boy boxers. Oh gosh. Did you? Why do you guys all have underwear on? I guess because you're not wearing pants. I get it. I'm picking up what you're putting down, chat.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
Okay, she talked means I'm getting snakes. So we got to prepare for that. I'm going to let you guys prepare for it. I'm going to go take a nap. So let me know how it goes, chat. All right. If you guys want to grab a snap, grab a drink, take a break. We'll be right back. Be about 2-3 minutes. I'm going to grab a snack too. Be right back, babies. Thank you for your patience. God, not the tier 3s. Not again. I take the fastest naps. I'm a speed napper. Hi, Orc. Welcome in tonight. Let's have some food chat, shall we? I'm also eating with my feet too for the tier 3s. So make sure you turn that camera on. Don't we have like 17 diseases? Who's got the gray rot? You. There we go. Oh, you can prevent nighttime ambush. That's nice. A newbie, stop it. You've been teasing me all night. What am I do with you? Oh, I do owe you a quote. Belf, I should have known this was coming. For Belf Night, I told anybody if you give 5 or more subs tonight, they're 35% off, and I will say the quote of your choice. And Belf Knight has chosen, I love feet. Happy? That's what I almost knew. Well, Derpy, remember how we were talking about the line earlier? So yes. No, the C word bothers me more, Derpy, than color changes. Well, Belf, it certainly won't be me. I have no way to prevent her stress from taking over. I'm gonna give her the anti-stress trinket. It's the only thing I have that can really mitigate what's happening. Derpy, you have to gift 5 or more? Are you cheating? Also, thank you for your tier 3, baby. I appreciate you. Thank you. That's so juicy. So juicy! However, when you do your resub, I will read a dad joke for you just on your normal resub. So, what did the big flower say to the little flower? Hi, bud. Here you go. Chad, I also have new pretzels. Thank you, Marius. How are you, buddy? Would anybody like some honey mustard and onion pretzels? Yeah? 2 months till 5 years. Thank you, Marius. Oh my God, Belf. Oh, they're so good. I love honey mustard so much. Here you go, Destinovas. I got you. It's the big bag. See, chat, these are the pretzels she tells you not to worry about. See? Derpy breaking the rules. Girling, it's not mine. I didn't do it. I'm getting... Remember, our whole house is sick. And my wife is DMing me, so I'm gonna go check on her, okay? Sit tight. I'll leave you guys in camp, and I'll be right back, okay? All right. I feel like I checked on Lady Mac and she almost sounded a little offended that I wasn't sick. Like it wasn't fair. You're not sick? What the Sorry. I didn't say it, but I almost wanted to say I'm actually downstairs eating right now. I didn't say it though. That would have been insensitive, chat. All right, let's die to snakes.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted, and purpose is made clear.
This is going to be very unfun.
Moans and cries, lost in the darkness.
Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well, Samir. Darren, no. No. Speaking of people who gifted subs and didn't sub themselves, Naren, thank you, you butt. Let me know if you have a quote you want me to read. Nice. I did stack the dodge hoping that that's what would happen, obviously. I didn't stack it just for fun. It does. It does not hit hard enough. Nice. Damn it.
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all. A devastating blow.
Nice, and the stun. Let's go. Still nasty as heck, but yeah. Goodness gracious. She has so much blight resist. I'm amazed that they actually landed that on her. He's dead. One down. Two down.
A death by inches.
He denied the heal. Oh, come on.
Decimated.
We survived, chat, but I don't think we're gonna be able to beat this dungeon.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and
All right, stop
driven into the
eating.
mud.
What if I do get sick and I'm eating all this food? My overconfidence is way too high and that I'm not gonna get sick. All right, this is the second chapter of the Shieldbreaker story. When I'm done eating, I'll read it. Then shove in my face full of food. All right. Professional streamer, we're fine. Such exquisiteness must be admired, they say. And so I am made to dance for the desperate, dust-pitted faces, for their watery, bloodshot eyes, their cracked, grinning lips. I am not a person to this debauched audience. I am an exotic wonder. I am a beautiful thing. I can't remove hers. Thank you, Destinovas.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Are you flirting with me, Mr. Destinovas? Please continue. All right, here's the problem, chat. I have only 4 food. Now, I could get lucky and stumble across the medicine. That would be huge. I could also get unlucky and stumble into a devastating fight that ends my run. That would be less huge. Case in point. Damn it! This is gonna get really nasty, chat. Really, really nasty. Damn, man. This might be GG.
And now the true test. Hold fast or expire.
Giving it all we've got, Captain. I have a shield and a dodge. Nice. Huge. Okay, come on, keep coming. Come on, babies. Thank you, Snakebeard. How are you, baby? Unfortunately, he's still marked. Oh, that might be it.
Life ebbs, terrible vistas of emptiness.
I have no way to save him.
themselves.
One shot, one death. First time getting hit on death's door the whole run. Instant death. So stupid. Love Darkest Dungeon, hate those moments.
The match is struck.
Like literally the
Blazing
first time I could have
star
died,
is born.
I did. Derpy gifted a sub to Discord meme.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
Am I supposed to be looking at one? Fuck, man, I wanted to have no deaths. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I should have used the other scale. Why did I not use it? Dang it, I probably could have prevented that death. Jeez Louise. Yeah, it's a really difficult thing in Darkest Dungeon when you do everything. And mathematically you should survive, but then you don't. I was hoping the medicine would be right here and I'd get lucky. All right, meme section. Let's see it. Number 1700, baby. Wait, I don't see it. Is it in general? Oh, it's in general. It says vapes are training you to suck robot appendages. Do we bail, chat? I'm in danger.
Oh, what a good shuffle. Triple burn. Let's go.
The way is lit. The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it. Be gone, fiend.
Well, they're dead, but they do get one swing. Nice.
Executed with impunity.
This game is so easy. What is a game for babies? I mean, ignore the person who died.
Laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Outside of that, obviously. There's my quest item. Now I just have to not die. How hard could it be? Ah!
Impressive.
Pretty much Destinovus. It's not that I'm greedy, it's that I'm... Okay, I'm really fucking greedy.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
Dang it, I really wanted lethal there. Let's unfortunately bleed. Yeah. But he's dead. He denied the heal. Don't love that. You should be able to deboss it either.
This is how a
Be more
life is
realistic,
taken.
you know? She hit herself. For those of you keeping track at home.
The blood quickens.
Stop spamming. Hey, she didn't deny it this time.
Their cursed
Well, we finished the mission, chat.
falls.
So not a complete loss, even though we lost a character. We would rather not lose any characters, especially this early. Let's see what's in the hallway. Fucking hunger event, are you shitting me? Of course it is.
And now,
And it was
darkness
empty.
holds dominion. Black as death.
Oh, it's amazing.
These medicines will prevent the outbreak of epidemic at our struggling hamlet.
Yeah, I mean, you could take a medic on every single run. It just gets a little dry and boring that way. So I think it's good to have some variance and have a little fun, you know? Almost 9,000 gold. A nice stack of trinkets. We'll take it. We lost Rizzy, though. I may have accidentally murdered Rizzy.
The preponderance of rare and exotic injuries makes this place perfect for the study of suffering.
That means I have to click on my graveyard now, chat.
Most will end up here, covered in the poisoned earth, awaiting merciful oblivion.
Is he laughing at me, chat? I don't think Rizzy was Reynald, no. He was a man-at-arms. So definitely wasn't, no. A luminous leper? Hell to the
Man
yes.
understands that adversity and existence are one and the same.
The game is not without a sense of humor. I just went and got this and lost somebody for it, and then it immediately tried to sell it to me. Like, oh, is this what you were looking for? Look. It's kind of in my face, chat. Nice trinket. Ooh, what's this one? Position 2 plus 20% damage. Position 4, 20% damage. 1 and 3 minus 10 dodge. On attack hit, self activates riposte. That's really nice. It's the gift that keeps on giving, Snow Queen. That's also a very nice item. All right, well, let's go heal. Who has the worst 2 stress stacks? 1, 2. That's usually what I do. I just heal the 2 people for the cheapest with the most stress each week. My caregiver's convention makes this free. It's not as great now, but I at least can remove a negative quirk for free if I have a really bad one. Excuse me. Curious is rough, but not on an antiquarian. Fading is horrible. Let's remove that. And then I can remove a disease, but I only had the one, and it's not that bad of a disease, so I guess I'm not worried about it. Yeah. I have no one for that slot. Good thing, I guess. We did get a brand new leper, though. Leper number 2. Well, chat, salutes for Rizzy. His story has been told. He did his best. Wait, was he level 0? He was... Oh. That means he gets a second chance. I said if I kill you at level 0, I'll give you a second chance. He was level 0. So Rizzy will be reborn. Not sure, probably next week if I get offered a man-at-arms. In the meantime, now let's do the math on how hard it would be to buy the bank. That's 10. $16, that's 40. I would need 10 more from these. I think we do that. It's time. I basically treat my bust as straight up currency for other things in the early game. Yeah. 50 for the bank. Also 15,000 of your gold. Which makes it feel even worse, but I'm going to sell like 20 trinkets. So I don't mind that I'm not like super rich yet. Okay, there's no awesome trinkets, right? They're all very mundane. So I should just pick Cove or Warrens to start leveling them up. I probably do the short mission and finish leveling up my level 0s. Which I apparently only have one of. But we'll send Blue Frost as well. Mission is also kind of rough, especially for the Cove. Snow Queen, the Eldritch Slayer. Come on, Snow Queen. Go have some fun. And you got fancy boots? Since you're in the background, I'm actually going to give you all the accuracy, I think. No. There's a leper. Let us not be silly. But I also have a 10 accuracy trinket. I can sell this one. Sell this one. Sell this one. These boots were made for stomping. Yeah, I'm probably gonna try to take an antiquarian to like 5 straight missions now. I've just been pretty greedy so far with what I want to do. Which I feel like is in Darkest Dungeon, you kind of have to have a little greed from time to time. I've seen that, Derpy. Yes, very funny. I almost thought you guys should have not posted that until you tricked me into it. Get me talking about some topic, you know? I'm tempted to sell the 3 dodge trinkets, but I kind of like them. Especially for specific fights, so I might just suck it up and leave it as is for now. And just deal with a not very profitable week. At least the bank is built and I don't have to think about it now. And we can't do boss fights until I have level 2s, which I don't currently have. So the bank is going to be really shaky for now. Right? Like, very shaky. See, like, I should probably not level up my skills, I guess. But I also want to live. Living is my favorite. So we're gonna deal with the money and just not cry about it? Not yet. But it'll be the worst bank week in the history of bank weeks. I know these will be dead trinkets later. Let's just embrace that they're dead now. Should probably give my flagellant trinket or 2. Maybe. All right, chat. Are we ready to get hurt again? Probably. Oh, I should have named people. Chat. In honor of Rizzy dying, we don't name anybody this week.
The smell of rotting fish is almost unbearable.
How we feeling, chat? The Demon Executioner? Remember, Antiquarian must open everything.
Ornaments, neatly ordered.
Lovingly admired. Somebody's been talking to a newbie. Now we're just gonna need to get some scouts. Oh, there's one. We don't want scouts there, though. We want them at the intersections, but still, we'll take it. Do you have red? You? No, Snow Queen will be the light at the end of the tunnel. Ooh, the brackish pool. Is it holy water? Yeah, I think it's holy water. I think it's good no matter what. It's anti-venom. No, I like it better without. 33% resistance to everything. Freaking hunger checks. My pack is not full, a newbie. Hate this fight. Really nasty group. He will die, but he can be healed.
Body and brain.
You can see that it's not full of newbie. That's a brutal exchange.
Continue the onslaught.
That's probably best case scenario, though.
Destroy them all.
Because now the healer is guarded, which makes it a huge pain in the butt. We're gonna dodge eventually. Right? Hey, there's one. Marianis, enjoy it. Welcome in tonight. Nice. That is a juicy heal. No queen came to play. All right, big boy's dead.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Got a couple of dodges now. Is that lethal? It is if he doesn't get a turn. Depends on if healer goes first. Healer went first but did not heal. There is a cooldown on his heal.
thought there was a way to hover over their skills. I don't remember how.
The slow death. Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Found out from my doctor today that I don't need any more treatment after my antibiotics for my sinus infection. Now to find out about my next x-ray I had today for the neck pain I've been having while at work. Oh gosh. Yeah, maybe you can't click on it.
As the fiend falls.
Hopefully the x-rays reveal some stuff. I'm glad you don't have to take antibiotics anymore.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I would not remind myself of that.
Another mariner, another misfortune.
Hey! Rude.
Ambushed by foul invention.
See the antiques we're building up? That's why antiquarians are here.
Beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy.
I was saving that
alike.
spot in case I got the big antique, and I did get one. Look at all those shirtless men, chat. Oh yeah, Jonesy, screw that. I actually have a urologist appointment today after waiting for one for like, you know, 3-4
Surges as
months.
The enemy crumbles.
So that's exciting. I do indeed now have a full pack. It's true. I don't know. No, I don't know if they can actually scan my kidneys. Like, I'm not sure. I feel like I need an appointment with a special clinic for that. I guess we'll see. It shouldn't be a scope. No, they should be able to just do a surface scan like an ultrasound to see if there's a kidney stone in there.
Their formation is broken.
But I mean, I haven't felt the kidney stone in a couple of months, so hopefully it's already gone, but I'd rather have them tell me it's gone. You know what I mean? Derpy, I don't think that's how the human body works.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
It gets rid of all the corpses. Unlucky turn timing. You're thinking of the liver? Bam! Shall we finish that fight with exactly 69
As
light?
victories mount, so too will resistance.
I'm gonna regret that. But this is a bit of a greedy run, so I think I need to do a bit of greedy stuff. I should have just used those holy waters. Listen, DB, I don't want to have to ban anybody, but people have been pushing me today, almost like they want to be banned. Bam!
Power.
No Queen not messing around. Aw. He only has 5
Pizza rolls get me horny.
speed.
That is a loud alert. Thank you, man. Pro code.
Telling people my secrets? I told you that in confidence, bro.
Ghoulish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud.
How greedy can one streamer be, chat? You got me a little bit there. Good morning, Jimmy. Thank you for the congrats. 10 freaking years, baby. You're getting the stream anniversary prompt because it's my stream anniversary. What, do you think it's a trick? Like it's not actually. Got him. It's just worded really poorly. It's my first stream anniversary. The anniversary of my first stream, basically, but it is really worded weird.
How quickly the tide turns.
I mean, I didn't write it, Derpy. I probably didn't even say it, given how fake most of them are. Can I dodge anything? Anything. You sure do, Arthas. Stick around. There's gonna be a giveaway pretty soon for characters. Don't you disease me. Dodge! Blessed be the day. Those are both lethal. That's -3 speed. I kind of forget that that does that. Now we're talking. Snow Queen's had a great mission.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
And giving up the shovels would be so effing greedy. Let me give up the key. I don't want to risk the dungeon's going well. I don't want to throw away the shovels and have like a silly thing ruin everything. We're very close to finishing the dungeon. Ugh. They have 2 people who disease, 2 people who stun. Surely I'll dodge everything though, right? Like, for sure. No, not him. 32 dodge on that character and did not dodge it. That is goofy. I was tagging with a friend. Apex Legends was at the time 3-player team, so we had a random guy with us. Jobs who only go for hotspots and BR games, so he went and got himself killed solo, and then he was pestering us in voice chat, telling us to die and play. The sentencing was so funny that 6 years later, it's still my tagline on Steam. Oh gosh. That reminds me of that old meme, Derpy. Do you remember that one that's the wait faster meme? Person's like, where are you? I'm waiting for the bus. Well, hurry up. Waits faster. Surely I will dodge. Or he'll just miss. We'll take that. Do you ever take someone to the cove for a potential bad quirk removal? I very rarely make that the reason because a bad team dies. You know what I mean? So I'd rather have a good team and have the quirk removal as a bonus than trying to optimize the quirk removal. Honestly, if a quirk removal is super necessary, I just do it in town. You know what I mean? Oh, crap. That's not who should have opened that. Blue Frost is going to be pissed that you opened their bag. Oh, that is a fantastic scout. 50. This team is terrible at this. Yeah. Absolutely terrible.
Machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Open the bags on the way back. Well, Derpy, load up the game and do it! Oh, chat, free tentacles, by the way. I didn't think I was going to find this room in time, but there they are. Absolutely free, chat. My 10-year anniversary gift from me to you.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Joke's on you. I would have opened it with you anyways. So we can fight 2 more times or we can just leave. Since no one has a negative quirk, I say we just leave.
We will find all manner of great and terrible things in
You know,
this
ever since you've
watery
played Elden
tomb.
Ring, Derpy, you've just been a different person. Oh, here, do you want to try again? I got you. 22, 24 heirloom, 16,800 gold, and a sellable trinket. Oh man, Antsy is brutal. One of the worst in the game.
A fresh irritant to some.
Sanguine memory to me. See, like I removed fading right here. I know it's expensive, but it's still worth it for quirks that ruin your character. Like Yancey's got to go right away. I probably should have lowered the cost, but oh well. Especially since I'm trying to save money. What time is it, chat? 4 in the morning. We got about an hour and a half left of stream, chat, a little less than that. That's when the discount for 35% off 5 or more subs will expire. Thank you everybody who has been gifting subs to celebrate with me today. Subs, bits, donations, all those things. Thank you very, very much, chat. It's been a heck of a 10 years. If you ever want to hear stories or talk about games or things that I've played or ask questions, you're always welcome to. Happy to rehash and share anything about our time as a community or me as a streamer. Here we go. If only. I'd probably do that one. My God, Derp, it's only 3 years away. Time flies. Step by step, day by day, newbie, we're in it together. I should stop doing short dungeons and switch to medium only soon. Sweet daddy. Oh, enter the giveaway, chat. Let me set it up. Hold on. Type name me daddy in chat. If you would like a character, you must possess 42,000 channel points to do it. And we'll give away a couple characters here, get some more people named on this roster. Thank you, Stormy. Appreciate you. I feel like I haven't been playing Grave Robbers at all. What I'm looking for is people who are good in the Warrens, if you're wondering what I'm cycling for. Like, see that Warrens Explorer. This is gonna have to be a back row Crusader. That's gonna have to be okay. I didn't say I would beat the game. I just said I would do a run, right? Hopefully. Nice, Stormy. Hell yeah, let's get it. Oh, Curling, you sure didn't hesitate now, did you? Did you? 42,000 channel points to get your character, chat. We have 6 of you in the giveaway. Shut up, even when you're offline. Derby, I feel like if in 2029 I'm still a streamer, that you and I are going to negotiate a run as opposed to just accepting a boring no healing run. Because I feel like you'll have more fun negotiating. That could just be copium. I said it could be copium. Could be. I'll probably be retired by then anyways, let's be honest. Da-na-na-na, 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 da-na-na-na. Where? That is the absolute juiciest kit ever. Yeah, your face in the party, let's freaking go.
A sharper sword, a stronger shield. Anything to prolong a soldier's life.
I want the upgrade to reduce the cost, but I don't want it as much as I want to actually get the upgrade. If that makes sense. Oh, I don't need it right now. No, Zach, I'm gonna start selling my bone marrow. Yeah, for $100,000 per donation. I have really premium bone marrow, I've heard. Yeah. Chaos, thank you very much for 28 months. Double Chaos Night. Let's go. Thank you very much for 28 months. Derpy, that's going to be a no-go for me. All right, are you ready, chat? You have a 1 in 7 chance to get a character. If you don't get one, it's probably because you like one of these 3 things. You probably eat something like pineapple pizza, you play games like RimWorld, or you like feet. Those 3 things usually automatically disqualify you with the bot. Thank you, Chaos. Appreciate it. All right. 1 in 8. If Snakebeard wins, you're all allowed to be mad at him because he entered at the last second. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, roll it. Jonesy with the bonesies. Jonesy, do you know what class you would like to be, or do you need help with selecting? Thank you, Nightwolf. It's nice to see you. Appreciate it. Thank you.
10 freaking years, chat. I should turn on the redemption so you can actually redeem it. No, you should be able to now. I usually have it turned off because people are misbehaviors. But you have to tell me what class you want. I have almost everything available. Dealer's choice. I think you should be an abomination. Because no one takes them. Oh, god damn it, a female. Fine. How about one of the new characters? They're both female. One of them is a duelist fencer. The other one is a pyromaniac who burns people to death. Which of those sounds more fun to you? Pokey pokey or burn? She's the one who burns. She's the fencer. Chat apparently loves setting people on fire. It's Frodo Baggins, yeah. Her? Okay. Jonesy. All right, I'm going to show you colors, Jonesy. Just let me know which one you like. There's only 4 options, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Third one to green. Okay. And you're in. Thank you for claiming the channel points. Let's do another one, chat. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Roll it. Arthas. Well, this one is easy. Arthas, I know you will wield this power with responsibility. No, he won't. That trailer was a lie. All right, let's see here, chat. There's something else I need to do. What was it? Ban Derpy before 2029. I'll find a reason. You and Angela stabbing together again. She actually mentioned you, Arthur. I think it was last stream. So she'll be happy to know that you found your way. Let's see. Ooh, got the yawns, chat. Almost like I should be getting more sleep or something, you know? Who would have thought? I'm forgetting to do something, chat, but I don't know what it is. I guess it wasn't that important. We're definitely gonna go do that mission, right? Like, for sure. Didn't I already have a team put together? Where did it go? Did I accidentally empty the team? What am I doing, chat? Yeah, we just did the giveaway. Like, just did it. Did have a team put together. I'm not sure why I dismantled it. Oh, maybe I could get Jonesy killed right away. I mean, we could try to do a run with Jonesy. That's okay, giveaway. Just do giveaway. Is your name Giveaway, Vorbara? They're calling you that.
Now I don't even know what I was gonna say. Maybe it's a sign that I should do another giveaway. All right, one more, chat. If Varbara wins, though, you get to call it rigged. Okay? Those are the rules. If Chaos wins, you get to call it cheating. Okay? And if Curling Master wins, you get to call it rigged cheating. Which, I mean, I think means not cheating because you were set up. Okay? And Snakebeard's just naked. Stormy probably also naked, let's be honest. All right. In 5, 4, 6, 2. What are numbers? Now. Snakebeard. So, Barbara, you know who to fight for stealing your character? That'd be Snakebeard. Fight, fight, fight. Snakebeard, what class would you like to be? Hit me. You can't say D's nuts. That's not a class, okay? And you can't be Sugma or Ligma or Addicted. I don't have any jesters. I was just looking at one, but I can't recruit one right now. I still need my antiquarians. You can put the jester on hold if you would like. And if I recruit one later, you can have it. I probably will recruit a second one because having only one doesn't seem like enough. But you'll have to wait. Antiquarians are also already taken. I probably should start making a list of what's next. What's left. I have Shield Breakers, Hellion, Crusader, Abomination, Flagellant, Duelist, Runaway, Bounty Hunter. None of my Vestals are named. Houndmaster, Grave Robber. Oh, wow. Plague Doctor. And one Musketeer. Kenneth, that's a visual mod for the Leper. You want to be one of the duelists? All right, you have 4 color options. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Number 4, you got it. Did you claim your character with channel points, or were you able to? No, you weren't able to. If you could do that for me, that'd be super awesome. I tried, Barbara. We'll have to try again after the next run. One more swing, not so bad, though. Thank you. Yeah, I still have a whole batch left to name. God, there's got to be like 20. So there's still a whole mess of them. Jonesy's gonna live. Definitely. If I say it enough, it'll definitely be true. Jonesy's gonna live. Definitely. Ignore my giggling, I'm just... Short dungeon, don't need camp skills. I guess we'll bring trinkets. I almost would rather just go double accuracy. I don't have a fire trinket for my runaway yet. I would like to get one. Maybe just some straight up bleed resist. It is the Warrens. There's plenty of bleed in there. Derpy, you can literally see the icon in the upper left that tells you my difficulty. The bright red is Bloodmoon. Hardest difficulty. It's bright white when it's radiant. Okay. You butthole. I'm very triggered, yes. I've been living in a house filled with vomit and poop. How do you think I feel? You think that made me happy today? Sir? Oh, enough out of you, a newbie. Oops. We could probably get away with 3 shovels, right? That seems nice and greedy. Oh, no second trinket for you? Whoops. We'll find one. Sweet Daddy Jones doesn't need a second trinket. He'll find his own. Thank you, Vobara. Have a good day. Hope work flies by. Thanks for stopping in to say hey. I think Rimworld deaths on Drongo's stream are intentional, though, Jonesy. I'm keeping this trinket specifically. Nah, but I should keep it for that reason. For one boss and one character, but sometimes that's enough of a reason to keep something. Like, we'll take it. All right, let's close this, press this, do this, run this. Chad, am I still hungry? What do you think? I probably shouldn't eat in case I get sick.
War against the swine, we must first scout.
I should probably eat very light until I'm sure I didn't get the virus. That's a hell of a scout, jeez. Oh no, another team bad at traps. Oh, well, I guess I'm not even gonna try.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
Yeah, sort of like last run, I had another shield in my inventory and didn't use it. Probably could have saved the man-at-arms. Sometimes you just have small lapses with big consequences. Gotta love those hunger checks for nothing. That's a 60% disarm. We take those. Really nice to get a scout there, so those rooms are not like rooms I didn't need that I wasted time and resources in.
Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
I could have went to AoE, but I really would prefer to kill that guy if I can. Unfortunately, he won't die till end of turn.
Purchase, spirits are lifted.
Ah, 1 HP survive.
Is made clear.
It's gonna give me a disease for that, isn't it?
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
Dodge. It's fine. Get rid of the blight, stay nice and healthy.
Press this
Double
advantage.
kill.
Give them no quarter.
Killing spree. You should play Halo one day, chat. That'd be weird to watch me play, wouldn't it? Good old Halo stream. That's good damage.
Eradicate.
Very good damage. Since they get 4 straight turns, we try to stack some dodge. And hope that we dodge some stuff. Nice. He also set his teammate on fire.
Maintain the offensive.
Ow! Right in the pancreas. Dodge. No, I said dodge, not get hit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Still has 10 health. That's a tanky boy. But we got most of the team taken care of. We just got to get rid of the last guy. Okay. So might try to sneak in some healing, see if we can't catch up a little bit.
Continue the onslaught.
Not much, but it's something.
Destroy them all.
Don't you love when you're out, like, cave diving, chat, and you just find a nice vial of blood on the ground, and you think, oh, I'll take that with me. That could be helpful. You never know, you know? You never do know. Nice. Not nice. God, they rolled the first 3 freaking turns.
Mortality clarified in a single
4 speed
strike.
and 3 speed. That might be lethal.
Masterfully
Sure is.
executed.
Close.
The slow
They
death,
will die, but it won't be till end of round.
unforgiving.
Now they both die after their turn.
Blazing star is
That
born.
still means they both get their turn. I don't want him to have a turn. Hey, remember I said she'd find a
Seize
trinket?
This momentum. Push on to the
Oh, but it's
task
Crusader
and
only. Never mind. Did find an unusable trinket. Hooray for us. No touchy the books. Hmm. Right.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
It's a lot of hunger events. God, 2 empty bags in a row. Jeez. Talk about rigged. Surprised. Not surprised. Nice. Get shredded, noob. You too!
The light, the promise of safety.
Wasn't gonna get them all, chat. He landed 0 bleeds, though. We take that, right? So again, he still gets to take a turn. Probably not a reason to not do it, but it's just
A brilliant
an important difference to understand. Nice.
The weapon that cuts on its own. Exposed to a killing blow.
Don't like that. She has a very poor heal, but she does have one. Damn it, not lethal.
Their cursed champion.
That'll do it.
falls. Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
I feel like this is the... Where am I in the Warrens? This is 50-50, right? Streamer memory, not so good, chat. It has a 50% chance to be bad and a 50% chance to be good. Streamer memory, not so bad. That's a free, probably Warren's Explorer, yeah. Chat, I'm psychic!
Such blockages are unsurprising. These tunnels predate even the earliest settlers.
One more scout, show me. I guess it doesn't matter because I have to go in a straight line anyways. But at least I know what to expect. Ugh.
Watch your step.
Oh, I had a bandage the whole time. Let's see what's in the hallway. Free food?
A handsome reward.
Most importantly, though,
for a task well
it had another
performed.
1,200 gold antique. 15 each, 5 each. This is still worth more. GG, let's get out of here.
The twisting
Chat, we're on a good
tunnels
rhythm.
seem
We're getting there.
less
Outside of that one death
possible.
tonight. Just ignore that part. Pretend that never happened. Ugh. I might actually fire that Blue Frost now. It's time for the next multiplicity of
Fresh
Blue Frost.
irritant to some. A sanguine memory to me.
New Man-at-Arms for Rizzy. I don't like Risk Taker on a tank, I'll tell you that. Much better. Oh. Who's getting fired, chat?
Those without the stomach for this place must move on.
Okay, Rizzy
Raw
2.0,
strength
chat.
of youth may be spent, but his eyes hold the secrets of 100 campaigns.
So we can replace our Man-at-Arms. The deal is if I kill you at level 0, I'll res you. If I kill you at level 1, you're just SOL. No recollection as to what he wanted. I'm gonna assume, I feel like he wanted this one. You think so? Yeah. Is there an Izzy? Hell yeah, no. Izzy's usually only here in the very, very beginning of stream. Sometimes it's hard for her to end up acquiring a character. Trigger limit 6. At the end of combat, this trinket triggers. Gets +1 to 6. End of turn, self heal for 4. That's lovely. Still no scouting trinkets, which sucks so bad. 3 quest uses. +30% healing received if HP above 40. -20% stress. 20% stress if stress below 40. On quest complete, self gain a random quirk. I'm leaning towards doing Silence in the Crypts and then going for my first boss kill. You know what I mean? Final Blue Frost. Oops.
Arthas, you have Luminous. That's so freaking good. Go into Ruins. Nope, Fear of Unholy. I guess I should drag Rizzy in even though he has Compulsive, which I hate. Let's just throw Arthas back in the fire. Right back in you go. How about the double? Accuracy, accuracy. And then find a new trinket for them. Seems okay. Still not having the money growth that we would like, that's for sure. Okay. Ooh, I only need one of that? I might actually do that. The weapons get very, very expensive if you're wondering why I prioritize that upgrade. Long term, it saves a buttload of money. This team cannot prevent nighttime ambush. Which I don't particularly love. Have to bring the 3 holy waters with you. That's how this mission works. You're dragging all that in with you. I'm not going to bring bandages and blight resist. I'm just going to believe that I have enough nuke to destroy people and hope for the best. Good luck, team. Overconfidence and all that, chat.
Can the defiled be consecrated?
Once you get it, Derpy.
Find rest.
Can you have too many of those? Stop trying to hide what's behind the curtains, Derpy.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Very yucky dungeon layout, yeah. Hi, Julia.
Thank you very much, Julia. And Izzy! That's our first 10 drop of the night. Come on, babies. Let's get it. Izzy, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. Let's freaking go. You're beautiful. That put us at exactly 300 sub points, too. Beautiful. Thank you very much, Izzy. And Julia, thank you for 71 months as well. And it's a golden fucking Kappa train? Chad, are we, are you having a golden Kappa train? You're not allowed to give me golden showers on my stream anniversary. That's very rude. Shut up, Nomac. Yeah. Timely. As always. Derpy, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Izzy with 10. That's a level 5 golden Kappa train. It was meant to be, chat. I'm going to put a message into Discord so Derpy can make me feel bad about it. No, I typoed. Let me hear the end of it. All right, chat. If you want to join the Golden Kappa train, all you have to do is gift 1 sub or 100 bits, and you'll get the emote. No, not showers. No golden showers. Izzy, thank you very, very much. And Derpy, thank you very, very much. Derpy, you broke your 1700 already. Curling, no. Bad. Bad. Storm Dragon, thank you for the gifted sub. Also hopping on that golden train. Let's go. We're celebrating 10 years as a streamer on... What platform is this? Oh, MySpace? Wait, who's my top 10 friends then? Are you old enough for that reference, chat? Do you think when they bring MySpace back, you'll be able to pick your top 10 friends again? Oh, gosh. Tom, the best friend. That's right. If your shower head is made of gold, then I think Gamertech said download Linux into it. Yeah, it'll run it more efficiently. Something like that. Hell yeah. Thank you for the gifted sub, Storm Dragon. Let's get it, chat. I haven't been awake all night watching YouTube shorts. Me neither. Julius, they're addicting. They'll get you. They'll get you. How you feeling? It's good to see you. God, my chair is so loud. Does anybody have some WD-40? Jesus Christ. All right, but we're hanging out for Golden Kappa Train, chat. Every time someone gives 5 subs, I kill a character in the game. Imagine. Got to teach chat a lesson, you know? Like, oh man, this hype train's gotten crazy. You're like, oh, if you're killing somebody, sign me up. I mean, I might be getting people killed either. This is the first fight and we're already in rough shape. All right, chat, you got 60 seconds if you want to keep the train going. Get your golden kappas. Or just tell me that you... Happy 10 years, baby. Because we're celebrating together. 4 subs to level 5. Okay.
Let's not die. Let's try not to. Dead. Dead.
A death by inches.
Imagine being killed by inches, chat. It's worse ways to go. Gonna greedily heal here. Ziggity, you sexy beast. Thank you very much for 5 gifted subs. Level 5 golden Kappa train, baby. Thank you very much, Ziggity. Appreciate you. Hell yeah.
Decimated. A trifling victory.
I want everyone to know that the subs you give tonight will be going towards a pedicure for the launch of my OnlyFeet, which is launching next week to launch my year 11 campaign on Twitch. Imagine. Time, Jonesy. We got to give the people what they want. God, this is gonna be a tough dungeon, man. Snakebeard, thank you for the gifted sub. Your 10th. Let's go, baby. Appreciate you. Thank you.
Ambushed by foul invention.
So we're 0 for 3 today, which means I think puts us at like 2 for 15.
Paramount at any cost.
If you're wondering how that's going. Hey, well, there you go, Julie. I'm glad you're here tonight. Good times and happy vibes, baby. Okay, I'm gonna have to actually use torches. Well, thank you, Izzy. I appreciate you. You did somehow launch a golden Kappa train that is now level 6. So I hope you're happy with yourself.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Ah, no dodging.
The ground quakes.
Appreciate you, Izzy. Have some good rest, okay? Nice. We needed that because my stress is so high.
Slowly, gently. This is how a life is taken.
Could we dodge anything ever in the history of dodging? No, you dick. We need to catch up on healing. We're behind.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own.
Even with the -3 speed, still rolled so high. Nice. More of that, please. All right, chat. Final 90 seconds on the golden Kappa train. 100 bits to be on the train, or 1 gifted sub, or 1 gigantify. However the hell else you do it, if you would like to unlock the golden Kappa. And it's 6 subs away from the next level. Thank you all very much. 35% off is only going for another like 40 minutes. Does it tell you guys how many minutes when you guys look at it? And that's 35% off 5 or more subs just the rest of the night. Thank you everybody who's given to the hype trains tonight. I very much appreciate it. If I would have known you guys were this excited for feet content, I would have done this sooner. But the more you learn, right? The more you learn. Shit.
Oh, it says the actual end time, so like 5:30 or whatever it is. Wait, you're in like imaginary time zone land, Jonesy, so probably not 5:30 for you. Curly Master gifted a sub to love you, Daddy. Now only 5 subs away from the next level. Uh-oh, but only 5 seconds. Panic.
Eradicated.
Right before the big finish, Curling jumps in. Curling, thank you very much for the gifted sub. Chat, thank you very much for the golden kappa train. I very much appreciate it. Show me your golden kappas if you got them, baby. Let it shower down on me. Thank you all very much for contributing. I very much appreciate it.
And improvement.
You're beautiful, chat. Also, we owe Julia May a sub message. That was your 4-year, wasn't it? The 4-year one is easy. It goes planes, trains, and automobile things. The good, the bad, the incredibly Chad. Survived it all for 4 years to date. Now your badass self is stepping through the Stargate. May the next year be as amazing and true as the one and only you. Thank you very much for 4 years. Let's go, baby. I didn't forget, Julie. I just wanted the golden shower to end.
Destroyed.
Damn. Arthas, welcome to the party. Yeesh. Hopefully my health will heal itself. First time for everything, chat.
Unforeseen. Unforgiving.
Also, we hit 300 subs, chat. Let's go. That puts us at 313, baby. Thank you, Savage. And yes, I have every single DLC turned on. I just don't happen to be running one of the new characters right now. Oh shit, I should have done this.
Sedated.
But I have 3 duelists and 3 runaways in my run. So we'll see plenty, I promise. If you have questions about the new characters, feel free to ask. I know them pretty well because they're characters from Darkest Dungeon 2.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
Gosh. Well, something's got to go. Crap. Can't take it all. Yeah, final boss of Darkest Dungeon 2 is no joke. Man, we haven't found a single curio yet. What a brutal dungeon layout. I really wish this was a positive virtue, obviously. Duh.
Even the cold stone seems bent on preventing passage.
Wait, why did it say 48 months? I shit you not, on my dashboard, Julia, it says, Julia resubscribed for 48 months at tier 1. They've been subscribed for 71 months. It's literally what it says. Maybe 48 in a row? Oh, you stole it, you dick?
Trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Forgot Curious can steal. There's been a lot of enemies in this dungeon. Man, Antiquarian skipping their turn is just salt in the wound at this point. Not lethal. Oh, yes, it is.
A decisive pummeling.
Beautiful. His is also lethal because he's stunned. We did that because we need that because they're all attacking the same person.
Nice. God, I love negative virtue. It's so helpful. So helpful. Yeah, I don't know why it's saying that then. That's so bizarre. Yeah, I have no idea, Julia, but thank you nonetheless. He has 5 HP left.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter. A powerful blow.
That's lethal. If I want to heal next round, I have to be greedy.
Continue
And
the
hope that that
onslaught.
guy misses.
Destroy them.
He did not.
all.
And he stunned the person I need to heal themselves. So, 'tis the nature of Darkest Dungeon.
Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
Throwing busts away is fine because I usually trade them in anyways. Oh, that's so nice. Plus 30% damage until camp. Only 3 torches left. Don't love that. Walked all that way for none of them to be a quest location. Yeesh. Yeah, that's brutal. Ooh, I like that idea, DB. Like, this person's... Technically, they do have that if you think about it. It's just not class specific, but some people are like Warren's tacticians. Oh, D-stun skill, not destination. Okay. I think that the Musketeer and Arbalist can remove stun. If I'm not mistaken. I don't think I risk that. With the flare.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
I can't believe we found 0. This is brutal. The team's really strong though, like they're doing great. Got another hunger check. It's because the flare is a very rarely used skill, but I believe it removes mark and stun both. It did suck, but you would think at least one of them would have been over there, you know?
The blood quickens.
It's very unlucky. It's fitting that I would run a vomit build tonight, given how my day went. Lethal next round, at least. Remember, Antiquarian's not a good healer. We're just using them as a spot healer to get through the dungeon. But it's really greed to bring them. Seven-point heal's not bad. It's probably... It's not lethal, but I don't have to attack him a single time and the dungeon is over. So I can focus all my energy on healing. Because then he dies naturally. Oh, no, he doesn't.
annihilated.
The bleed expired. Or the blight did, excuse me.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Don't steal it again, please. Thank you. I could use torches, but I really should save them. Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't. I need some turn order here. It's all about turn elimination. Just eliminate one spider at a time. Focus one down. That going for 3 bites in a row is hugely to our advantage.
Another abomination cleansed from our lands.
Damn it! Ah, at least we got 2 tries at it.
Power.
Beautiful. That antiquarian is worthless at this point. Like, ugh, what a rough mission. I mean, they're negative virtue the whole time. Still rough.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious
So
killer.
neat little trick if you're in a dungeon and you have loot and you can camp. You can use it here. Now, I cannot use the 8
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
because I might have a hunger check. And we've had bad luck with a hunger check, so I should assume I'm going to get one. Looks like that's the only thing I can do. I can hurt myself in order to heal everybody else's stress. I don't think it's worth it. I should be more aggressive, I think. I actually might do this one. Let's go for the speed. Hopefully we don't get ambushed. We did not, thank goodness.
The path is clear. We require only the strength to follow it.
Decent gem. If I get a secret room, I'll be very sad. Can't do it. This has been an absolutely savage dungeon. Nice dodge. Only 2 torches left. Still haven't found a single one. There you go. Yay, we found one. One torch remaining. Accidental torchless run incoming. No torches remaining. I don't know how many fights it's been in this dungeon, but it's been a lot. Still not lethal next round, but I should be first next round.
Obliterated.
That'll help.
A time to
See if we can't get a
perform
dodge.
beyond one's
Nice.
limits.
That's lethal on him. He can still do his stress from there. I was hoping I'd kill him, though. He needs to be in the front row to do the jerk stab. That's lethal. Sneak one heal in, though. We'll take it.
Ghoulish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
Can I get any kind of scouts?
Ancient traps lie in wait.
And I gotta get rid of Curious. Actually, I'll just fire the Centaurian after this week. No more torches. An actual room without a fight. I should have no more room fights, I don't think. At least where we were rewarded, chat, with a secret room. And spiders. At least they're surprised.
Another one falls.
Okay, 2 of them don't get a turn next round, which is huge. Or this round, excuse me. Next round, they might be faster than me, though. No, none of them. Still looking for him, Aegis. Still looking for him. To be fair, I haven't seen a collector yet. And I just think it's only my second or third secret room the whole run. Nice dodge.
Be gone, fiend.
Nice. Derpy.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
You would think that you could just run down and put that in real quick, right? Like, bro, go throw that in so we can hold more stuff. 13 miners. A lot of minor antiques. Come on. You're totally getting fired.
Darkness closes in, haunting the hearts of men.
Please be empty. I don't think you can get hunger checks in back-to-back rooms. Ooh, there's a surprise fight right in the next section, though. You see it right there? That's probably a collector, right? Oh, we got one. Dismiss. Look at all that money. Chad, we're rich.
Beacons in the darkness, stars in the emptiness of the void.
Man, that's an awesome run. 29.5 on the money. Plus a trinket I'm going to sell immediately. That's 1750. So really like 31,000. And then 26, 28 on the heirlooms. How bad? You're getting fired anyway. Ah. Arthas can be clumsy. Swinging a big weapon, it's fine. Bodymania is nice. Pretty much, DB. No, you're not fired. You've been granted early retirement. Not the same. Please show me a good trinket. 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 Damn it! What a shitty trinket. That one's not bad, though. 8 dodge is a lot. I am derpy. You're not wrong. I want that. That's what we're gonna do. That's juicy. Yeah, I intend to retire early, Derpy, when I'm like 77 years old. You know, nice and early. It doesn't actually destroy your trinkets, but... Blue Frost number 6, you've been glorious. Thank you for your help.
Send this one to journey elsewhere, for we have need of sterner stock.
I would really like another one, though. Another antiquarian. Man. That's so sexy, though. Hippocratic flagellant, man, that's gonna heal for so much. I think it does do +1 to the reclaim as well. I don't know that I can say no to that. It's gonna cause me to have money problems. However, running without an antiquarian makes the game inherently easier. So you could argue that it's worth it. But it feels too early to not run the antiquarian anymore, so I guess we'll see. I should do this real quick. We did have our first death of the run tonight. Rizzy gave his life in week 17, so we went 17 weeks without one. But then we did lose our first person tonight. So not a deathless run, chat. At least not this time. All right, on that note, chat, if you're new to the stream, now's a great time to follow. If you're shy, there's no follower notifications. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to subscribe. Click that bell so you know when I go live. That's where we're going to call it a night, chat. Thank you all for being here. Everybody who gifted subs with the 35% off, that's going to end here in a couple minutes. Thank you all very much for partaking and supporting the stream. For 10 years, you've been supporting the stream and allowing me to do this for a living, and tonight was no different. So those of you that contributed, thank you very much. That was one of my... I only get a few of those per year where I can do a 35% run, and that was my one. Not my last one, but my one for the summer, we'll call it. We got 5 more streams after this, chat, until Disney World. Then I'll be off for like 8 days. And then we'll be back after that for the rest of September. So, yeah, the countdown is on, babies. Mainly my children and wife. Yeah, mainly. Appreciate you, Derpy. Heck yeah, baby. You're welcome, Chaos. Have a good night, buddy. Thanks for being here. Oh, tomorrow is the finale. Not finale, but tomorrow I'm going to beat Hades 2. So if you want to see me roll credits on Hades 2, tune in tomorrow or watch the YouTube video. Here's the link to the YouTube channel where you can watch all of my old streams. But yeah, if you want to see me roll credits tomorrow on Hades 2, that's going to be tomorrow. I'm going to start with Darkest Dungeon tomorrow, play it for like 2 hours, and then switch to Hades 2 and play that for the rest of the night. That's going to be our exact schedule the rest of the week. 2 to 3 hours of Darkest Dungeon, give or take, and then Hades 2 afterwards. That's going to be how we do it for the rest of the week. Have a good night, Gamer Tech. See you next time. Bye, Derpy. A pleasure as always, baby. Appreciate you. Thanks for 1,700. You're beautiful, baby. You're welcome, Stormy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're welcome, Jonesy. We'll see you next week, or if you're able to sneak in later in the week. Also, if Jonesy's watching on YouTube, we'll find you. Good night, DB. Good night, Gaming Bull. Bye, Snow Queen. Bye, Lurkers. All right, let's find somebody to raid. Julia May is here to stay. Stop scrolling. Go to bed. Have a good night, Julia. Tell Hawk I say hi. What are we looking for? If you ever want to know what's going on in my life, I had a crazy, disgusting, awful weekend. If you want to hear those stories, they're at the beginning of stream. You can watch them on the YouTube. And usually I recommend YouTube because better player and because I make ad revenue there and not on Twitch for old videos. So win-win. And but I had a really wild weekend if you ever want to go do that. If you're ever wondering what the F happens in my life. If you're a vlog enjoyer,
All right. You know what? When I started streaming, it was because of Simcopter 1. So let's go rate him on the 10-year anniversary, shall we? I watched him stream and thought maybe I should do that for a living, and now we've been friends for a long time, so go figure, right? No. Stop that. Stop that. Behave yourselves. Stop that. That's not the I will cancel the raid immediately. Stop. No raid tonight. Chat. All right. I'm out of here, chat. I'll see you tomorrow. Thanks for hanging. Troublemaking ass. Maybe be slightly appropriate once in a while, Derpy. I say that like it's not my quote. Sure, Kettle. Arthas, have a good night. Be true to these nuts, Derpy. Happy 10 years, baby. Thanks for celebrating 10 years of stream with me, chat. I love your faces so much. Cheers to however many more years we get to do this, right? Every sub, gift sub, bit, donation, all of those things allow me to do this for a living. So thank you all very, very much for your kindness, for your support, and for 10 years, baby. Now remember to take those positive vibes and share them with the world. Remember that a small act of kindness could change the world around you. Tell someone you love them. Tell someone you appreciate them. Tell someone they look damn good today, chat. Those moments make the world a better place to be, baby. All day, every day. Thanks, Hot Blue. We're going to do that right now for my friend Simcopter1. Go in his chat, say hi, drop a heart, and we'll bring some good energy his way. All right? I love your faces, chat. Thanks for being here. And as always, you know the most important thing. You know what it is. Keep being you. Because it's all I'll ever need. Because you're amazing, sexy, beautiful. And good things are coming, fam. Get out there, get after it, and always be the best version of you. Come on now, get it.
I'm grateful, oh yeah, able, oh yeah, I'm stable, oh yeah, no label, oh yeah, you know me.
Jimmy, Stormy, and Newbie, Snakebeard. Have a good night, babies.
I don't want no fake love, I want the real stuff. Everybody listen up, cause I'll only say it once. I'm gonna show you all the path. If you want it bad, I'm gonna show you where it's at. Yeah, how you can get it back. Yeah, cause I ain't never done.
Have a good night, you beautiful beings. Go say hi to Simcopter1, and I will see you next time. To the 10 years of inspiration. You beautiful babies.
Shooters gonna shoot and I'm gonna shoot until I fall. Always do it on my own, so I gotta get through it. And the only thing I know is to love what I'm doing. Never give up, never slow, till I finally prove it. Never listen to the no's, I just wanna keep moving. Yeah, I put out all this art, it's my only medicine. Yeah, everything I do, I'm just being genuine. Yeah, I'm sick of being screwed, feel my own adrenaline. Yeah, I do just what I do, and I hope you let me in, yeah.